Hey everybody, Minister Brother Derek here, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I just got back. From my recertification. And I said, well, let's see what's going on with Kenny Winnie.
Oh, wait, can I just save the video? Oh, no, I know how to do this. These things are a little tricky.
And you see he's doing the same stuff. Still on that little monitor. It's sad.
Okay, this thing is going to be a beast. I'm going all in when I design this screen. I mean, it is going to be an absolute monster. It's going to crush anything it touches.
Listen to him.
Mind you, the FLE technology we showed you was pushing to that glass. That was at 60% technology. This thing will be at 100% maximum capabilities. So when we said that it's going to do the damage, it's going to definitely do the damage. It's designed to fight inside and out in any environment.
Y'all listening to a dreamer.
All right, let me see. Let's get cracking, Jackson.
Y'all know what a dreamer is. Somebody that got these big dreams, but can't deliver on them.
Everybody was like, that's the first I've seen. Yeah, it's the first I've seen of anybody who has challenged all projection screens. Now, some people may think that, am I going to be able to do this? Heck yeah. You know why? Because 1100 lumen has a challenge sitting on it. The challenge I sat on 1100 lumen was for 2 people. It was for everybody. I sat right there on that camera and said, I challenge anyone to be able to be the complete demonstration.
First of all,
Spinner since 2019.
why do you carry any credibility?
We have multiple challenges we've actually put out for companies.
I gotta ask the question. Why does a man that can't pay his bills, that can't pay his rent, BG&E, gas and electric,
Let me see.
a man that can't pay his internet bill, a man that run from place to place, cheating landlords out their money along the way, tearing their place up, painting on their walls. Y'all seen the videos, he tore the place up, shit everywhere, all over the damn floor. I don't know how the cat ain't killed himself. The guy's nasty, pissing and pooping in the bucket. Who's going to want that garage when he leave? You know how long it's going to take to get Kenny's smell out of there? How much fumigation? The man been doing this for almost 13 years. And what do you got to show for it? Some raggedy projectors, some old fire sticks, and lights, and a couple speakers. That's what he got. Oh, and that recliner he sleep in. At least he ain't on the floor no more. He went and got the recliner. He can sleep in the recliner now. Because I know it was too cold to sleep on that floor. Okay. But this man won't tell you that he got money. But everything you hear, I'm going to give you more time. I'm going to give you 2 weeks. You know why he kept saying 2 weeks? Because he waiting on his daggone check. He waiting on his government check.
I am so happy right now.
How are you happy living where you is, you sorry bitch?
I love challenges.
How the hell you happy?
Rarely get them. Rarely get anything what we can base.
He said he loved challenge. I got a challenge for you. Pay your rent this month. That's a challenge for you. Pay your rent. Pay your internet.
It's crazy stuff we do because I need to challenge, you know.
Pay your storage.
And if we to challenge all screens.
That's what you can do this month. Finish fixing that garage up like you said you were going to do. That's a challenge for you.
I don't want to
do something for your family.
I don't want to do the
Your mother 89 years old. This might be her last Christmas.
I don't want to do the.
Why don't you do something nice for her?
I don't have to do.
Do something nice for your sister that keep putting up with you. Do something nice for her, and let us all see it. Let us see Kenny Santa Claus instead of seeing Kenny the loser, Kenny the hobo, Kenny the bum, Kenny the deadbeat.
No one can complete that one. We actually put out.
You a deadbeat dad and ain't got no kids.
Let me see. I need to be able to.
You are a deadbeat, sir.
All right, what am I going to do? No retreats.
You are an embarrassment.
No retreats. What does it say at the bottom? It says, with God with us, who can stand against us?
God ain't with you. If God was with you, why you in that little stinking garage? In there pissing and pooping in the bucket? If God is with you, why you in that garage pooping and pissing in the bucket? Did you wash your underarms today? Did you wash your balls today, sir? Did you wash anything? You just sitting there stinking. I only had to go downstairs to the rental office. I'm fresh as a daisy. You gonna be sitting in that garage all day just thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it.
Listen to him have orgasms.
That's how we do it. I'm trying to figure out how the heck we upload these things. It's kind of tricky. It's a real tricky way how to do it. How to upload videos and run them over.
He sit there and play with this website all day. When you gonna do some work?
Start transfer it? Yeah.
That's why I say he has an online company. It's viral.
I want this music to play. So I can't get the
Viral bum.
to play. And YouTube has a fantastic library. And this music is perfect for the intro. So what I did was I made a short little video of it, which I did right now, with Flash Promo, and then turn around and I'm going to use that as a basic sound bite for basically the music player. All right, that's no problem.
Y'all listen to this guy.
Take care of that. Let's go over.
Y'all need to understand. The man can't do nothing right now. He can't do nothing till that check come. That's what y'all not understanding. The man is trapped right now. He's stuck. He can't do nothing. He can't do anything. He is stuck. He broke.
What we should do is, I'm going to knock out a few certifieds.
He broke and he trapped.
And then once I knock out the majority of the certifieds, then we'll come to the paints.
And he talking about, I'm going to get the paint and all this stuff. I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you to do this. I'm challenging you to do that.
All right, let's get you finished.
He's stalling. That's all he's doing is
It
stalling.
comes down to how much confidence you have in your product. Can you do exactly what we're doing right now?
Listen to him talk. Why does anybody care?
Right now, just afraid of it. Just go to the shopping cart.
Why does anybody care about him doing anything? I wouldn't. I'm serious. I'm going to file lawsuits against you. I'm filing patents. You ain't got no money, bitch. How you going to file anything? I got lawyers. Where are they? Have a lawyer come on in and talk.
Now, unfortunately, this product will never be sold.
I got all these friends. I don't never see you around nobody.
Probably most likely
You broke bitch.
But if I do, I'll probably make it like a rare limited edition.
So come talk to me.
Get your hands on, like, maybe.
Come on over here, Kenny Winnie.
I haven't decided on that. But if I
Come over here and explain.
But I don't know yet. But this paves the way for the FLE technology and the TV technology and all the other stuff we're working on, gamer technology. Oh, and for a person who's claiming to have the Scarlet Samurai, you do know that screen's red, right? Yeah, it's kind of an interesting color.
Why does he worry about what everybody else did?
Really hard time trying to figure out how to make black.
For those of you who say, well, why do I
crystal clear front and rear.
follow him? Why do I make videos on him? Content. That's all he is to me, is content.
Oh, and it has FLE attached to it, the high version of it.
I think we shot 11 videos yesterday. 11. I think we shot 11 videos yesterday. Some of you would say, well, why do you make so many videos? Because you hope 2 or 3 of them hit. And we did. I was going to go live yesterday, but then I noticed that the game was on Thursday night football. I shot 3 Thursday night football videos on the Rams.
Copying our pages, copying our specifications.
One video only got 50 views. Right? The other two videos, one is at 2.1, one is at 2K.
It's a free screen. What am I gonna do with it?
So, out of the 3 videos on the NFL we did yesterday, we hit a 2K and a 2.1K. We did 7 or 8 videos on Kenny.
I hate to say this, but
One hit for 100 and something. One hit for 206.
everybody copies us.
And one hit for 591.
So when I see people doing stuff like that,
So when you see me do them videos in bulk,
it doesn't make me angry or upset.
most of them are shorts. They only take 36
Other
seconds.
than that, there's a dummy lady.
Most of them are 36 seconds to a minute.
They copy us. We don't copy.
I do it in bulk just to get that hit.
Dare put my name on any of y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Like Sweet Daddy Williams said on Good Time. When I put my loaf of bread on the water, I expect it to come back with extra slices.
Let's see. I'm gonna do.
So this guy comes on every day
Show page.
and gives me plenty of content.
Let me see.
That's 1. 2, this guy keeps saying that he know God and he blessed by him.
For the gallery.
God got him pissing and pooping in the bucket. God got him in the garage, freezing his nuts off.
Let me go.
God got him in the garage where he can't wash his ass.
Galleries in our section.
But he blessed by God.
Let's see. Where would I go to?
You said he made a video of me a few minutes ago. I'll check it out. Hold on, let's check it out. This broke motherfucker made a video of me. Ain't it? Filing defamation lawsuits next month. Why he doing it next month? Go do it now, bitch, instead of sitting online looking like an ass. Why don't you go file it now, bitch? Filing defamation lawsuits next month. Man, fuck you. Broke bitch.
A little earlier than usual. I had to be earlier today because I got property to look at today. A lot of property to look at today, so I got a lot of running around to do today. Me and Mr. Taco, I got to show you the portable bag of. I'm thinking I'll put some LED lights on it next. He likes the LED light. He loves blue LED lights. We're going to do that next. But just getting in. Still working back and forth between you and the other place on getting that ready for testing. Ooh, I need to clean up in this place. So we're going to talk about defamation lawsuits. Actually, we have several defamation lawsuits that are being filed next month. I was advised to get the lawsuits out of the way first, get them started first. And
Hey, y'all.
we have the criminal case.
That's my video. Let's ride.
So, Mr. Williams, I have no idea why you're posting a 360-degree video of Let's Ride. That's stupid. You know why? Because the building that came up and the letter was that one right there.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
the building that popped up.
Yes.
Address is that here.
Yes.
Apartment number are not hard to get because due to the fact that we just have to contact the building owner. That's it.
Hold on. The guy can't be that stupid. He can't be that fucking stupid. This guy cannot be this fucking stupid, y'all. I posted videos telling him that there is no Derek Williams in that building. There's 122 apartments in that building. I used that picture as a joke to make fun of him. I live in a dual high rise, y'all. I don't live in that building. That building is like the 2 high rises together, like the size of that building. He can see me. I ain't got no way. Where you gonna see me for? Well, hey, where you gonna get money from? Yeah, I'm waiting till next month. I tell you, he must get a big check. Because he going to get another place, an office unit. He going to buy Crow and Partays and everybody else's paint mix. He going to go file all these things. That man must get a big check. People coming at me. This man said that he ain't worked. This man said he hasn't worked in 12 years. Why ain't nobody getting on him? laying around, spending money on lights and projection screens. Why this man worried about what everybody else doing? You can file a defamation lawsuit. Ain't nothing I said was a damn lie. Everything that I say about Kenny Bird is the truth. So where is the defamation at? Defamation means to defame. He got to prove that I'm telling a lie. Where am I lying at? We see this motherfucker on here every day talking about what he gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in 2 weeks. I'm gonna do it next month. Why is this man worrying about buying somebody else's paint? You know, I got the LFE coming out. I got the Phantom. I got all this bullshit paint coming out. But we don't see him making it. Why he not producing it? Why he's not selling it? Because he can't pay for the shipping. He can't pay for the packaging. He can't pay for the paint. He needs money. It takes money to make money. I used to work for eBay. I used to sell eBay stuff. I know. You got to have money to start with. You just can't, somebody, put the order in and then you go. He got to buy the paint. He got to mix it or whatever he do to it. He got to have labeling. And he already said that he got a new company for his bottles. So that means he didn't pay them. He didn't pay the old company. Do y'all understand? We're going to get to it. This man can't take nothing. I got this family, and we from the hoo-ha and all that bullshit. I ain't calling the gang bullshit. I'm calling Kenny bullshit, because the gang wouldn't fool with him. I got family in jail. You bragging about that. You on YouTube telling the world you got family in jail and you proud of it. That's a loser. All the dumb stuff that you say can be used against you in a court of law. Can we say this slowly so that even Kenny Winnie can understand? All the stupid, dumb, retarded things that come out of your mouth can be used against you in a court of law. See, you worry about what other people say. What are you saying, sir? Focus on what you saying, you broke motherfucker. Focus on that. Yeah, I'm waiting till next month. Yeah, That's why you online every day hugging that damn monitor. You online every day hugging it. Like it's a lifeline, because you ain't got shit to do. You sitting there dreaming. I got the LFE, it was coming out on the 5th. Then you said it's coming out in May. Then you said it's coming out on the 20th of next month. Which one is it? You're going to be doing a lot of stuff with one disability. Somebody need to find out how much money he get. Because maybe he's defrauding the government. He got enough money to get office space, to pay the garage rent, to pay the internet, to pay the storage bill, to buy Crow's paint, to buy Partey paint. He got enough money to file charges on Silent, Crow, Partey, the guy next door, Alejandro. He got enough money to file against all these people out of one check. He got enough money to do all these things. I worked hard. I get a decent check. And I spent $450 on my family, and I'm limping through the month. I'm limping through the month. I'm going to make it fine, but I'm limping through the month. You all understand? How this man going to do all that in 1 month? You know good well that I've listed more than 450. Of what he said he was going to do next month. How he going to do all that? He's full of shit. He is so stupid that he's going to try to get the office space, figure out how to hurry up and clear the garage out and run, move everything into their office space, and gonna try and live there. This is the kind of bum we talking about. If they want first and last months, let's say the garage space is $600 a month. That's $1,200. Now, the average Social Security check for somebody that worked all the way to they were 62 and had a good job is about $1,700 a month. I'm not nowhere near that, y'all. I ain't gonna front. I'm nowhere near that. But he said that he worked in a restaurant. So how much money did he make? So let's assume he gets about $1,000 a month. Once he get the office space, where's the money? Let's say he get $1,000. First thing he gonna do is buy some paint and buy some cans to put it in, ship it off, and try and get some money. That's the only way he gonna be able to, if he got orders. That's the only way he gonna be able to do half of what he said. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. This man's still saying Mr. Williams. My name is not Williams. And he knows it. But he's going to play because my videos are getting to him. Because I started using the company name. But see, I'm smart enough. I'm smart enough not to say the paint don't work. What I say is, how can you trust a man that can't pay his bills? If he can't take care of his own business, how is he running the company? Can you take trust in the company? The man behind the company ain't worth two pieces of shit. So by default, the company must not be worth two pieces of shit. You can't file defamation on that because that makes common sense. It makes common sense. If we all betting on the fight, and the one guy is working out and training, and the other guy is sitting on YouTube all day talking about how he gonna win, who you gonna put your money on? The guy that's sitting on YouTube all day or the guy that's training? Can he sit on YouTube all day whining about other men? I'm putting my money on the guy that's training. Do you see Kenny making any paint? You see him producing anything? All you see him doing is coming on here, showing us stuff on the Wix website and on Chrome, showing us stuff on the internet, playing other men's videos, and worrying about what other men doing. You gonna get that man your money. You're gonna give that man your money. You're gonna trust him to deliver you a product. A man that lies and says he knows God, you're going to give him your money. Then you're a damn fool. Somebody tell me I'm lying. Somebody come in here and say I'm lying. Who are you going to put your money on? The guy you see that's training like an animal for the fight, or a guy you see online talking shit about what he gonna do to that guy? Who you gonna put your money on? I can take you back to Rocky. They showing Rocky mourning over Mickey, knowing he got that fight coming up against Mr. T, Clubber Lang. Mr. T working out like I don't know what this. And Rocky, oh, who you put your money on? You put your money on Rocky or put your money on Mr. T? Those of y'all that seen the movie, you know how it ended, how that fight ended. Now later on, Apollo Creed trained Rocky, and Rocky was able to win later on, but he got his ass whooped. The first fight, he got his ass whooped because he was worrying about Mr. T. So if you want to put your money, I'm not painting my screen. I wouldn't buy from any of them. But I was willing to let them paint me a screen and ship it to me. And that way when I showed it and you saw it didn't work, I could get my money back. They wasn't going for it. That's why Kitty blocked me. Oh no. If I do it, I can't say Brother Dark messed up. You painted it wrong. You streaked it. You must have used a cheap roller or cheap paintbrusher. If he do it, he can't say nothing but give my money back. That's why he wouldn't do it. But now, he's talking about, yeah, we're going to be selling screens for $1,700. Because when you get it and it don't work, he got you $1,700 and he going to run. He can get 4 or 5 of y'all to give him $1,700 for them screens each. He's going to run. Might not even come on YouTube anymore. But let's listen to the bum.
And give them your name, and they'll tell us exactly where your apartment's at. That's it. So
do it.
On the letter, the address that was on the envelope pointed to this building right here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can document your act. Yeah.
Yes, I have a video up saying that there's 122 apartments in that building. I have a video up saying I looked up every Derek Williams in Baltimore City, in the state of Maryland. The closest Derek Williams is 2 miles from that building. And it's a regular row house. It's a house, just like a sister got. It's a house just like a sister got. It's not an apartment. It's not an apartment. One of Crow's people, or somebody that hate Kenny, watched my videos and saw that I live in a high rise. But they made a mistake. I live in a dual high rise. Do y'all understand? I live in a dual high rise. That's a single high rise. That's on the other side of town. I'm on the west side. That's on the east side. That's down there by the jail. I don't want to live near the jail. That's literally blocks from the jail. I don't know if the 360 camera was on or not, but I know that they dropped somebody off in that neighborhood last week when I was on the bus. And we rode by that place. I should have took a picture of it. But we rode by that place. I should have took a picture of it. But I had the, we were coming down the road, and I had the camera facing to the left out the window. But if I was on the right-hand side, it'd have been facing out the right-hand window. We would have had a shot of it. But y'all can Google it. 1400 East Madison Street, Baltimore, Maryland. I counted the units on that building, and that don't mean it's not some that's in the basement or in the attic or some that just don't have balconies. But I estimated it's at least 122 apartments in that building. It's 122 apartments in that building. So he got to go find out. I don't believe that there's a Derek Williams in that building. And it's been weeks. Why hasn't he been able to find? If I can go online and find all the Derek Williams, why can't he find them? Why can't he find them? But let's listen.
They pointed to this building over here. This is the building. Not too over here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they pointed to this building right here.
Yeah.
This, right here.
Yep, right there. Y'all see that? Let me zoom in. Y'all see that? That says Bro Derek Williams, 1400 East Madison Street. Y'all see that, right? First of all, I'm not Bro Derek. I'm Brother Derek, number one. Number two, I don't use that. I don't use that. I just use Derek in all my business. I don't use minister. I don't use brother. I just use Derek. On YouTube, I'm Brother Derek. Out in life, people that I grew up with, I'm Brother Derek. In the real world, I'm Derek. That's the first thing. So putting that bro on there, I don't know if it's one of Crow's people. It might have been Crow. It could be one of the people that he sold to. But they hate him. But one thing we do know, they live in Milwaukee. Y'all see Milwaukee right there? This is how I know he retarded. He know that he was set up. The fact that I'm begging him, find Mr. Williams, should let him know that I'm not Mr. Williams. I'm begging him. I got videos of me begging him to find Mr. Williams. Let him go find him. Go to the police station, you dumb bitch. Go ahead. Go to the police station. You want me to call him? You want me to call him? In his last video, not the video before last, Crow said my name. Crow know my last name. Why don't Kenny? Everybody know my name. Because I don't hide anything on YouTube. That's the part he don't understand. I don't hide anything. I'm not afraid of somebody calling me out. I call people out, so I expect to be called out. Do y'all understand? This is what I do. The way he take screen paint is the way I take my YouTube channels. Y'all understand? I come from the roast sector. The Spirit sent me into the toughest sector on YouTube. I went in there as a nerdy Christian, and I got toughened up real quick. But luckily, I had to live on the street. Not in the street, but I had to be on the street and deal with these people. I know how to deal with them. Spent my whole life dealing with them. That's why I'm dominant on YouTube. Ain't nothing you gonna bring to me that I ain't dealt with already. The church boy against the thugs. That's been my life. But I got tired of getting pushed around. And I started fighting back. And when I fight, I win. And I'm backed by the Holy Spirit. I give all glory to God. I ain't nothing. When I see people watching me, I'm amazed. I don't think I'm nothing. I'm humble. This guy think that screen paint makes him God. And he thinks that he's the God of the world because of screen paint. Most people don't give a fuck about screen paint. He do. All the guys he's talking about, they got jobs. Why they got jobs? Because they know this is a limited market. They know they can't take care of their families. They can't depend on something that's a niche. This is a niche market. What does that mean? A couple of well-to-do people will fool with painting that screen. Will actually set up a real home entertainment theater system. Niche people. Very few. Maybe 1-2% of the population will fool with this. Small market. They're actually fighting over a small pool of people. That's why he cares so much. That's why he said, to my customers, don't come in here, don't say anything, don't even watch. See, they worried about sales. I ain't trying to sell nothing. I can give a fuck less what somebody think. But they do. Because they trying to make money. I ain't trying to I'm making money off what I'm doing right now. It give me a nice little windfall. You know what a windfall is? It's when you get money out of nowhere. You ain't playing for it. It's like, bam, hey, here's $100 from YouTube. Well, thank you. I wasn't looking for it, but thank you. How am I going to spend it? That's what a windfall is. When you were young and your great aunt would send you some money and say, hey, Junior Bunya, this for you. You wasn't looking for it, but there it is. So, right. It's not enough for the government to come after. That's why it's perfect for me. I get a little windfall once every 2 years. But this will be the first time. It might not take 2 years to get a check. It might not take 2 years to get a check. Because the channel is growing. The channel is growing. We made more this month than I have any other month. We growing. What are you doing, Kenny? You stumbling. Yeah, I'm working hard putting out videos, but I'm getting results. Where are your results? My subs are up. We up to 1,119 from 980. We've earning so far this month more than we've earned in any month in YouTube. It's only $11 and something. But that beat the heck out of $3, $4, $5. That's what we've been earning a month. We doing the damn thing. What are you doing? But let's get back to Kenny winning. But y'all see that? Bro Derek Williams. My last name is not Williams, and I don't go by bro. I don't officially put bro on anything. And I'm brother Derek, not bro Derek. That lets you know somebody don't know me. 1400 East Madison Street. That's about 2 miles from where I live. On the east side of town. $21205. My zip code is not 21205. But I want y'all to notice. It says December 1st, 2023. We have a video up for December 1st. I showed that. Showed my every action, where I went. We ain't go nowhere near post office on December 1st. And we got the camera video, the phone camera, and we got the 360. That's why I'm taking shots at him. We got video proving where we was on the 1st. Y'all understand? We literally have video. Everywhere I go, I videotape. Why? To be beyond reproach. Nobody can say I was somewhere. Everywhere I go, I videotape. Everywhere. Everywhere I go, I videotape. So if you say, Brother Derek was here, somebody will say, what date, what's date and time? Let me go look and see what he was doing. He was home making a video. He made like 9 videos that day. He didn't go nowhere. What are you talking about? Why you lying? That's how easy it is to go look and say, hey, that guy full of shit. But this says Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I've never been to Milwaukee. I've never been as far as Michigan. I've been as far as North Carolina in my lifetime. I went to a family reunion, I think in 1978, 79, maybe 1980, as a child. I went to a family reunion in Tillery, North Carolina. That's the farthest I've been down the coast. I've been as far as New York. I haven't been as far as New York City on the upper end. I drove to Colorado one time, and I drove to Michigan one time. These were all years ago. These was back in the 90s. So, I ain't been nowhere near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. But explain to me, if I live 3 hours from Kenny, remember now, Kenny is the next state over. It's the next state over. He didn't show this letter until the 6th or 7th of the month. It only take a day for a letter to come. Do y'all understand? I'm showing you from the front door, the back door, the side door, the mini window. I'm showing you this is bullshit. But this guy is desperate. He'll hang on to anything. But let's listen to him. But explain to me why, if I'm only 3 hours from Kenny, 3 hours away, explain to me why somebody would mail it to Milwaukee from Baltimore, Maryland to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and then mail it to Kenny. Somebody explain? Why would somebody that's in Baltimore be in Milwaukee? Pay extra postage for it to come all the way to Kenny in Allentown, Pennsylvania, which is right next door. It's literally a 2.5, 3 hour car ride. If that, to Kenny Place. Right on 83. When y'all see me go over the taxi bridge, I'm going over 83. You can look at the videos. You'll hear me say, look at 83. 83 goes to Pennsylvania. Straight shot. It's a straight shot to Pennsylvania. Why would they have to go to Milwaukee and then come to Kenny? Somebody mailed this from Milwaukee. Somebody mailed that letter from Milwaukee. The name on here, all this is fake. That's fake. This is your damage right here. This is your damage right here. This is how you find the person. They in Milwaukee. They did this to frame me, to pit me against Kenny. And Kenny falling for it. That's not me. But why is it that Crow know my last name and Kenny don't? Crow said it in the video he did the other day. And he said it quick. Because he knows that Kenny either retarded or stupid. But Kenny knows my name. Everybody know my name because I'm out there. When you hear me talking to the bus company, I say my name. I've been in the pharmacy, said my name. Y'all know my name, my address, my phone number. I got a couple calls from some of y'all widows. I just blocked the number and keep moving. But that's part of the game when you put everything out there. If you put everything out there, you got to expect to get trolled. You got to expect people to come against you. You can't cry about it. But if you want to be beyond reproach, that's the price you pay. you give up your privacy. When you become a celebrity, and yes, if you are a YouTuber, you are a celebrity. Superman Clark Kent says he used to call him left out left. We have, y'all know everything about me. Why doesn't Kenny? That's why I can't come on here and lie. Y'all tell me in a second. Come on now, brother Dad. You know good and well. You know what you did. We sat there and watched you. Why are you going to say you didn't do it? We were right there. We saw you. It's right there in the video. That's why when they tried to say I didn't pay my rent for last December and last January, we were able to show me buying the receipt. We showed the cashier. We showed me filling the receipt out. We showed the security guard showing me how to fill out the envelope and where to put it at. And me putting it in there. That's how thorough we are. That's how thorough we are. So come on, Kenny Winnie. Bring your best. But first, figure out my name. Just watch a video. Man.
I pointed to that building right there. So when we did the Google Maps, and I looked it up when I first saw the information, yeah, that was the building that popped up. But, you know, your building could have been, that place could have been anywhere. It could have been anywhere. This is why I said that y'all do too much. Yours.
Yeah, see? He said we do too much. Hey, what's going on, Rock Bottom? Hey, you watching us watch this weirdo. Talking about he filing defamation lawsuits next month. File him. I ain't said one thing that wasn't right. In order to defame somebody, you must lie on them. Tell me one thing I said in any of the videos that was a lie. I was out. And I normally take a picture of myself. And I had found the building the day before. And I put videos up. And this video was from 2 trips ago. Not the trip, but that's still uploading. But this video is from two trips ago where we went out. It takes forever. For some reason, YouTube takes forever. I don't even do them in 4K anymore. I do them in 2.7K because it takes YouTube forever to upload them. Now, the last trip we went on, I went to the doctor's. And I ain't gonna lie, I was tired because I went out the day before. And we had to get rid of that video to make room for that video. And I was mad because I like to have everything documented. I'm not happy. But we didn't do anything but sit and wait for the bus. The bus took forever. And we didn't do anything. I didn't ride around or anything, so I didn't turn on the 360 camera. But when we got to the market, I turned the camera on. There was no need for the 360. We were sitting there, sitting still, and it was near the end of the day. There wasn't nobody walking by. It was just dull. So I just didn't record on the 360. There was no need for it. I was sitting there in the office, in the lobby, surrounded by cameras. 4 or 5 cameras in there. So it can I can go get the documentation from them with a court order and get the information. There was no need to record. If I'm sitting in a place where I'm on camera, there's no need for me to record with 360. The 360 is when I'm in the stores. In case somebody try and say I try to steal something, I got myself in 360. Show me on there where I touched that. Show me. When y'all see me in the stores, you see me holding the products up? Yeah, I got this. That's why when I get to the people and I got the receipt in my hand, I say, ready for inspection. They already know I didn't take anything. But I rub it in their face. Because I want them to say something. Because I know I got the video. Y'all understand what it means to be beyond reproach. That means can't nobody question you. All you got to do is say, hey, let's pull up the video. But yeah, I use that picture. And you see, it says at Lost in God. You know, I said, It says, at Lost in God. That is a direct shot to Kenny. That is a direct shot to Kenneth Bird. Direct shot. Rock Bottom said he up in the middle of the night ranting about suing someone. Talk about downright pathetic. He is pathetic. Let's listen to him.
So easy to catch. So you just pinpointed exactly where you're at just now. So that was the dumbest thing you could have ever done. So for those of you who don't know, Mr. Williams wrote a very disturbing letter to my neighbors, and he's being sued. Basically for the lawsuit we're about to file next.
Hold on, y'all. Rock Bottom. Is he this stupid? Is Kenny this stupid? Is Kenny this stupid? Now, see, I didn't know about this. I was downstairs getting recertified. And since I happened to be dressed, I figured I might as well go ahead and go live. Because I told you I was going live yesterday. I'm not live because he made this video. I didn't know about it until this guy, Ken Homeless Bird, told me. I didn't know about the video. I wouldn't have known. But I want y'all to understand something. I made a video because I looked it up. You accused me of doing something. Why wouldn't I look it up? You accused me of being somebody I'm not. Why wouldn't I look it up? For my own sake. Why wouldn't I look it up? Why am I so confident to show you this? You should have already had it. You should have already been on it. You should have already been able to know that it's 100, for me counting from that picture, it's 122 units in that building. But call it and ask, is there a Derek Williams there? Just call it. No, you won't. Because even if it is a Derek Williams there, you ain't got the money to do nothing. Till next month, right? Broke bitch.
Smart, we're filing several lawsuits.
File them.
Individuals.
That ain't for me.
When we looked up his address for the 14 East Madison Street, the only thing that came up was a bunch of houses across the street. But on the other end, it showed these massive apartments. And I'm thinking, okay, he's got to be open to massive apartments because that's where it's pinpointing in that direction. But showing me this right here, basically, it confirms it 100%. So now all I have to do is just go, what they're going to do is basically go out and do it, but they'll contact the unit over here and basically find out exactly where you're at to begin.
Why haven't you contacted the unit, you ass? Why haven't you contacted the unit? Why are you putting it off on the police? I would want to know. That's why I looked it up. That's why I went on Verifier. That's why I went on Google White Pages. To find every Derek Williams in Baltimore City, in Baltimore County, in the state of Maryland. I looked up every brother Derek Williams. The closest person to that building lives on Bonaparte Street. If anybody want to Google it, it's off of 25th Street. It's off of Kirk Avenue. If anybody want to Google it, it crosses Asquith. Not a long street. It's not a long street. I think it's only 3 or 4 blocks. Not a long street. It's like a strip. And it has a lot of old row homes. Just like Kenny's sister lives in. Row homes, just like that. The guy is 54. I'm younger than him. But good luck. A man that's in a row home like your sisters, why would they be in an apartment building? On the outside town. That's the closest Derek Williams I can find. The closest. The closest. I put this building up there. I keep showing it to let Kenny know that they're making an ass out of him, but he don't get it.
It's where I'll be warned for your arrest, because again, you can't go around and send nasty letters to people. You can use the post office as a form of committing crime. So now I know exactly what's in the rest of the documents too. So thank you so much for that information right there. That helped us out a lot. Now, the lawsuits that we are filing are...
I want y'all to understand something. I don't mean to keep interrupting. I need y'all to understand something. I need y'all to understand something. This man keep talking about he filing lawsuits. You think the court really give a shit about what he doing? If he doing anything, I think he full of shit. Do you think they really give a fuck? I mean, seriously. We talking about screen paint. Because if I was a police officer and you brought me that letter and it said that you were living in a garage, that you were pooping in the bucket and dumping it in the grass behind the houses where people live, I would be asking you, is this true? I would be doing my own investigation. Wait a minute now. Somebody went through all this trouble to warn the neighbors. Maybe we ought to check it out. And I would go look behind the woods and see if I see any poop dumped back there. That's what I would do. I don't know. What would y'all do? I'm just saying. I would actually go out there and inspect. Has this guy been living here? You know how when you call the police and you invite them in, somebody done something to you or somebody you love, and you're trying to tell them what happened, and they look over and they go, hey, is that a marijuana roach over there? Hey, is that drugs right there? Is that cocaine? Hey, you supposed to be here helping me? What you looking over there for? Let's get back to Kenny. I'm filing lawsuits.
Are against individuals who have made these weird puppet people. I told you in the day, people, you can't do that. You can't go out, you can't take someone's face, cut it off, stick it on posters, make memes out of all that stuff without the person's permission, then you can be sued. Now, for James to sit there and rant and say at the end of the day, oh, you didn't know, we did not. We showed a video of you committing fraud, which is going to be used against you to challenge your company. As a matter of fact, I'm going to finish the rest of the documents because they're requesting for your filing ID number involving your LLC. So we're submitting that today. But Mr. Williams, you screwed up big time, and I'll tell you why.
I'm listening.
I told you. When we looked up your address, and the police looked up your address, several houses popped up on that street, and a large building across the street. I had a funny feeling it's in a large building. You know why? Because I've seen a video of you walking out of this building.
Rock Bottom's got silly.
So, how do we find you in that building? Very easy. We contact management.
So do it.
That's what they'll do. Law enforcement purposes, when they contact management, the management's going to give up your information exactly where your apartment is in that building right there. And then we're going to get that information, and then from there we're going to start following the lawsuits, and then basically with the committing the post office mail fraud, all your information will be given to them, and they'll start the process of basically getting you prosecuted for court. Now mind you, Mr. Williams is looking at quite a lot of jail time.
Do y'all understand how retarded this man is? Do y'all understand how retarded this man is? First of all, you can't tell my dual high rises that I live at don't look nothing like that. Not even the same color. They look nothing like that. I wish our balconies was as big as those was. They look nothing like that. Not to mention, I live at a dual high rise. That's a single high rise. That's your first problem, sir. Number 2, my name is not Williams. Number 3, I've never lived there. Somebody was looking for a high rise and they figured that would be a good one to use. But they didn't do their homework. I live in a dual high rise. You know what dual means? That means 2. We call them the Twin Towers. That's a single one. That's not me. But you don't see that. Because you're so desperate. You so desperate to lash out. I'm pounding you with these videos and you know I'm telling the truth and you don't know what to do. So you want to lash out. I'm going to get you serious. I'm going to get you locked up. You want everybody locked up so you can get. I'm not no threat to you, sir, you dumb motherfucker. I don't sell screen paint. That's why you want Crow and Partey locked up. You want Screen Innovations locked up. You want Elite Screen. You want the whole thing to yourself. That's your problem. Then work for it and go earn it. Start trying to get the law to do it for you, you bum. Make the best screen paint and put everybody else to shame. Why you not doing that? Because your shit must not work then. Because that's what you be doing. But you going to waste the police time knowing that Crow and them set you up for this stupid. You know it. And you going to waste the police time and money and have them harass the people in that building when you know there is no Derek Williams in that building. We found other addresses. You've heard me on the phone with Mobility telling my address. You've heard me at Walgreens telling I'm not hard to find. If you wanted my address, you could get it. Just go look on the channel. Well, I'm going to have them investigate and the fact that I'm showing you the picture and several videos, that lets you know it ain't me. Why would I be stupid enough if I was doing something? Because I'm not doing nothing. I'm confident. That's why I can do it. But your little pea brain don't understand that. I'm confident. I know that's not me. I know that's a setup. Why don't you know it? The fact that it says Milwaukee, Wisconsin. How am I going to get to Milwaukee on a mobility scooter, sir? How am I going to get to Milwaukee on an electric bike? How would I mail something from Milwaukee? Number 2, I know how to spell. You don't, because you keep saying fences. That's feces. You're dumping piss and shit in the woods behind the houses. That's what that letter says. What you are doing. That's not a lie. Where else you gonna dump it at? If you ain't dumping it in the woods, where you dumping it? You have piles of your piss and shit just hanging around the garage? But that letter said feces. Feces means shit, poop, dookie. You're dumping dookie in the woods behind the garage. That's what it's saying. I haven't seen the whole letter, but I know you kept showing that part, and you so retarded. It's feces, not fences. That shows your grammar ain't that good. The fact that it says, did it say urine or piss? It was urine or piss and feces. And fences? What did he mean fences? This guy don't know what he does. No, he said feces. Yeah, fucking retard. Let's listen to this man.
Got post office fraud charges, which carry 20 years of prison time and about 1 year in jail. We're suing him for this letter right here we got sent to the neighbors. On top of that, he has criminal charges that we press against him. So, thank you so much for this information right here.
And I'll do the same thing that I did a couple videos ago. Hold on. I'll show you the same thing I showed you last week. Open up a new window. Go to YouTube. Go to my channel. Go to videos. Y'all see that video right there. That video was when I was out, but we're not looking for that one. Hold on a sec. We're looking for December the 1st. So that will be, what's the day, the 22nd? That will be 21 days ago. So that's 2 weeks ago. That's 2 weeks ago. Let's take a look. We got to check a date. Looking for December 1st. Where's more? I'm showing you how to do it. That's December the 7th. That's the 7th. Hold on. Oh, we got to start again. Are you serious? We got to start again. Okay. That's 2 weeks ago. I thought we were at the mall. Let's go back. It takes so long for the video to develop, but hold on. 3 weeks ago. We're looking for 360. There we go. Is this the one? Go to more. No, that's November 29th. That's November the 29th. We went too far. Oh, come on. Ooh, we went too far. See, I make so many videos ridiculous. 2 weeks ago, we're looking for 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. I know it's here, I'm just not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Is it this one? No, it said 2 weeks ago. Hold on. Scroll down. Hit more.
So you know you're going to pay 16.
That's the 7th.
You know you're going to pay 16.
All right, then let's do it the easy way. Let's go to live stream. Let's go to live stream. Let's go 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. How was your Thanksgiving? So we know it ain't that one. Charges test. We saw that one for it must be this one. Let's shoot the breeze. Scroll down. November 29th. Let's shoot the breeze. So let's shoot the breeze. Oops. Come on. And then we in the house. So which one is it? We out and about? Taking a chance. There it is, December the 1st. So the video is called Done at the Doctor's BD Family. This is the video. Y'all can go look for yourselves. But we'll just scan through. Tell me where I'm at the post office.
Let me get some nose on.
We're at the market. This video is 4 hours long and 9 minutes. We're at the market. We on the bus. Matter of fact, matter of fact, hey Kenny, there's my building right there. Actually, dual high rise. You see him? There is a registration building in the middle. There is no registration building in that building. It's inside of it. I live in a dual high rise. Y'all see that, right? And y'all see it rained that day. So that letter should have some water spots on it. But y'all see, we were at the market. So, video's called Done at the Doctor's BD Family. Now we have to find the 360 video. But I'm not going to bore y'all. But Done at the Doctor's in 360. It should say 360 Done at the Doctor's. So now we know what 360 video we're looking for. So, right bottom says, he said crease and desist. So I just showed y'all that I was nowhere near. I was nowhere near a post office. I was at the market. It was raining. You think I'm going to be out on the mobility scooter in the rain? Really? I went to the market and came back in the house. Let's get back to the retard.
Now confirms it that where you are sitting at 100% contact your property management or your landlord.
Well, do it.
And reach out to them. Mind you, because you'll have a criminal charge against you, you can be removed from the building.
See, there he is. He want everybody to be homeless like he is.
Walk around. That was the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Again, reading the letter and how you do things, I'm not too surprised about at the end of the day. Now, the lawsuit for filing, Sound Wake 5 will be removed. I'm getting one. Keep in mind, we'll be getting information on your real name, who you are, where you live at. You know why? This is where you made another mistake. This is why I said it's very easy to prosecute you guys.
Kenny, you sitting on the internet. Get off your ass and do some real police detective work.
Did I give you permission to take my face and stick it on your channel? Nope. Did not give you that permission, did I? Therefore, you're getting sued for millions of dollars. You guys don't think when you do stuff. Can't do that at the end of the day. This can get you in a lot of trouble. Can't take someone's face and use it as your own wish for anything you want. You can get sued for this. So, we're following massive lawsuits next month. Jamie, I don't even know where to begin with you. We have tons and
next
tons
month
of pictures of you posting.
Why is everything next month? When he get his check, he whack it.
That you could possibly think.
He can't do nothing until he get his check.
Massive
He broke.
coming towards you.
You a broke motherfucker.
I'm not not joking around. I told you I'm going to be suing you for millions of dollars. I'm not playing around because at the end of the day, you're getting sued. Can't do that kind of stuff.
Silent Wake 5 made another channel.
Consent to use my photos without doing.
I should go get him before.
No, we never gave you that. So what do you think at the end of the day?
Told y'all these prima donnas, they got to be live.
Now you see why I don't go in and do the dumb stuff you guys do. I don't make this. No, I can get sued for that. That's a lawsuit. It's an automatic lawsuit. So defamation is not hard to prove. It's hard to prove if you're speaking about somebody. If they're speaking about you, that's hard to prove because you got to get them actually saying this about you. But actual pictures, on the other hand, this is open and shut. This is easy, very easy lawsuit. I don't even need an attorney for it. Really don't. So I can take you to civil court. I can sue you for millions of dollars because of that right there. Yep. And what we have here with this nonsense right here, which is going to court pretty soon. This right here challenges the sheriff, Lehigh sheriff officers. I just saw them a couple of days ago. Ooh, man, you got some interesting people want to meet you. I'll tell you that right now. And you posted my face here on a Wanted Dead or Alive. So not only is this going to go to court before a lawsuit, but the criminal charges that follow behind it. So we have a strategy on how we're doing all this. So we're going to sue you first, and then the criminal charges follow behind it. It makes it much easier to win any lawsuit due to the fact that it just clearly shows that, we have criminal charges against you. The first thing comes up in court, and they have something like this, the first thing they ask is, are you following through with criminal charges? Yes, we are, Your Honor. We already filed already. That's it. And they'll just tell you at the end of the day that
The end of the day.
they get ready to the process for the court cases and get you in court as fast as possible because you have a lawsuit pending over
Y'all
there.
listen to this man whine on TV. He whining.
Yeah. Of filing lawsuits. So, Solid 5, soon we'll have your name, information, and your whereabouts. You're getting sued. Danny, your lawsuit has been filed against you. You're getting sued. Mr. Matthew, we're filing a lawsuit against you. You're somewhere in between 10 months. So you have 1 year to file in Pennsylvania for statute of limitations, and you're within 10 months. So we got you. So you're getting sued. You have a lawsuit coming towards you. And Mr. Williams, we will be filing lawsuits against you.
Go ahead. I'm not Mr. Williams.
Get to the court. I'll be seeing you shortly.
No, you won't.
Times. Yes, I will. I told you. I'll be seeing
How
you.
much money you want to bet?
In the process of getting you sued for doing dumb stuff.
I'll bet you my check versus yours.
Criminal charges to go through. That's the next process.
I'll bet you my check versus yours. I won't get not one phone call when this.
Doing too much at the end of the day.
How much you want to bet, sir?
Respect your free time, so we have to take it from you.
Who you want to bet?
Jamie's never getting out, so you know that from the door. Jamie is never going home. Jamie's going to get almost 80 years in jail. He is not going home. He has
Listen to this man.
counts of post office mail fraud, perjury fraud. He has copyright infringement that he's being slammed with.
My daddy gonna get you. My daddy, the court gonna get you.
He sent us a death threat.
I might can't beat
He's
you,
not going
but
to-
I'm gonna get the court to beat you.
So, the rest of them, probably roughly, I don't know, they could get maybe 1 year, 2 years, who knows? They could get, but they're definitely going to get some jail time. This fellow who sent the letter, you got mail fraud charges. That's an automatic 20 years from the door. Automatic 20 years.
Well, who's that fella?
We have nothing to do with that. That's between you and the United States government. You have to deal with that on your own.
I'm just in here laughing.
Dumb stuff at the end of the day. Gentlemen, I come out here, I can design a paint, I can challenge your products, I can bring new products out. This is what I do. When it comes down to business, I don't do stuff like this. This stuff can get you in a lot of trouble. That's why I say your kids at the end of the day. Including, this was sent to the portal last night. Let me show you. We got somewhere between 50 messages from these guys. Yeah. This was all sent to the portal as evidence to father our evidence of
Brother Dark Minister. That's not me.
That's what I told you. Stop sending stuff through. You're in the middle of open cases. So all these fake emails right here, they're all going to be traced. Every single one of them. See? I've been here multiple times.
That's not me, dummy.
Now, we're asking for 10 years.
I need y'all to understand something. This is how I know he was. Now, one says Minister Derek. One says Brother Minister Derek. I want y'all to look. Look with your own eyes. Let me scroll down some. That says Minister Derek. And that says Brother Minister Derek. you notice that they don't say Minister Brother Derek. But here's something you got to understand. I don't have no email that has minister in it. Do y'all understand? Crow and your people. You tricking Kenny, and I don't know how it's working. Because I made videos saying that no email says Minister Derek. I got a channel called Minister Brother Derek. I got a channel, Pastor Brother Derek. Reverend Brother Derek. The Honorable Brother Derek. Like the Honorable Minister Farrakhan. I got a channel called The Honorable Brother Derek. None of my emails have minister in them. None of my emails have pastor in them. None of my emails have reverend in them. None of my emails have the honorable in them. So when he opened it up in one of his videos, and he looked down there and he saw minister in the email, that let me know that's one of Crow's people trying to frame me. That let me know. Not to mention, those of you who have rocked with me know my channels are numbered. And those of you that know me know the channels are numbered. We were in the roast sector. And they flag you. And one time, Truth Nation flagged me twice in 20 minutes. I said, go ahead and flag. And they did it. And we came right back 5 minutes later. And I said, do it again. And guess what? They did it. And we came back on another channel 5 minutes later. So, our channels are numbered. And the people that were my regulars, they knew the numbers. And I would tell the people, if we get flagged, we going to this number. If we get flagged, we going to that number. The channels are numbered. That's why when they look up the history of that email, they're not going to find me. When somebody makes a video and they clone my name, they look up the history, they're not going to find me. There's no link. That's how you can tell. All my emails are numbered. All my channels are numbered. They are numbered. I'm not going to tell you the numbers because then you'll look them up. You have to guess them. But they numbered. I say, hey, we're going over to such number. That way, the people that were flagging at the time, they didn't know what channel to flag. They would have to wait until we came live and then try to do something to the channel. But we'd be able to come live and say, hey, we back in your face. And then they had to get to work. And then they flagged that one. We go to the next one. But we have 21 channels that I know I can get access to, but we got 24 altogether. I forgot some of the daggone passwords on some of them. But currently we use 8. But my brand name is Brother Derek. That's my brand name. But you see Minister Derek, you see Brother Minister Derek. Not to mention that letter says Bro Derek Williams. This is where you get in trouble at. In the Baptist church, a brother is a regular church member. I'm a minister. Why would I refer to myself as a brother? Not a deacon, not a reverend, not a pastor, not a minister. Why would I refer to myself as a brother? Why would I refer to myself as a brother? I'm higher than that. Why would I lower myself? Because here's the thing. I didn't call myself Brother Derek. The people in the neighborhood growing up did. You such and such, Brother Derek. Oh, you such and such, Brother Derek. I was the quiet one growing up. My two siblings had big mouths. So they were known more than I was. People would see me and they would say, you such and such brother. They gave me the name Brother Derek. I didn't name myself. Some people call themselves king. People call themselves queen. Call themselves prince, princess. No, the people named me. I'm such and such Brother Derek. Oh, I know you. Yeah, you what you call him, Brother Derek. They named me. The people named me. And that's my brand name. Brother Derek. Not Minister Derek. And I would not put minister in between brother and Derek. My brand name is Brother Derek. You type in Brother Derek on Google, I pop right up. You type it in on YouTube, I pop right up. My brand name is Brother Derek on YouTube. YouTube only. Not emails. Not emails. You know that in order to monetize this channel, I didn't make it. Chrome did. I have a minister, Brother Derek. But guess what? Chrome made it. I had to get that to get monetized. We don't even use it. I'll show you. Here's Chrome right here. See, it says minister. We don't use that. We use this. Person one. We don't use that. We don't use this. I scroll right by it and click this. Y'all know that? It doesn't even have a name. This is what we use on Chrome. And you don't believe me? All you gotta do is go look at the videos. Whenever we go look at projectors, projector.com, I go to Chrome because it popped right up on that. And you'll see me scroll right by that and go to person one. You'll see me scroll right by that. Google gave me that because of I'm being monetized. And that is the thing, we don't use it. I have a Google chat that's a minister. We don't use it. We don't use it. Do y'all understand? If you go to my channel, you see right there, it says Minister Brother Derek Vlog 4852. That's for YouTube. YouTube gave me that, not me. But y'all see that, right? YouTube gave me that. Minister Brother Derek is only for YouTube. Nothing else in my life. Brother Derek is my brand name on YouTube. When I go out in the street, somebody that know me will call me Brother Derek. The people call me Brother Derek. The people call me Brother Derek. I don't call myself Brother Derek. That's the point they're not getting. I do not call myself Brother Derek. The people call me Brother Derek. So when I do my business, I'm Derek. I'm not brother or minister. I'm Derek. So putting minister or brother and trying to do business, that's not me. That's not me. Do you get it, Kenny? So as you go look, trying to find minister anything, you're only going to find it on Google, but you won't find it in Gmail. You'll only find it in YouTube. Do y'all understand? Now, the email for this channel, we barely use it. Google assigned us the email. It has a number. We barely use it. I think I used it for Hulu or Disney Plus. Maybe to get a phone that we don't even use anymore. But that's about it. But it does not say minister. That's the part you're missing. That's the part that Crow's people missing. And Kenny don't see it. He ain't smart enough. So let's go back and listen to the retard.
Today, a little earlier than usual. I had to be here earlier today because I got copies to look at today.
Oh.
Oh, you're somewhere in between 10 months. So you have 1 year to file in Pennsylvania for statute of limitations, and you're within 10 months. So we got you. So you're getting sued. You have a lawsuit coming towards you. And Mr. Williams, we will be filing lawsuits against you. So
do it. It ain't me. More content for me to report on.
Multiple times. Yes, I will. I told you everything multiple times. And we'll begin the process of getting you sued for doing dumb stuff. Now, it's not over yet. We still have criminal charges to go through. That's the next process. Getting you in court and take away some of that free time you got because you've been doing too much at the end of the day and you don't know how to respect your free time. So we have to take it from you.
Hold on. You got a broke motherfucker that can't even keep a damn house, apartment. Now he can't even keep a garage. This motherfucker gonna give me advice. You sorry sack of shit. How the fuck you gonna tell somebody what to do with their time? What do you do with your time? Sit all hugged up in front of that damn monitor all fucking day? Whining and begging about other men that's out there living their life, and you sitting there in that fucking cold ass garage? No fucking heat, no plumbing, no nothing. You want to talk shit. You worried about what other men doing. What the fuck are you doing, bitch? I'm gonna test your shit. I'm gonna get your stuff. Why the fuck do you care? If you got the best, get out there and show it to the world. But you can't even make an order right now. You ain't got the money, bitch. And you done drained your family. They won't give you shit. You waiting on that government check. That government check gonna do a lot, ain't it? What you getting, about 900, 1,000? You gonna get office space. You gonna buy everybody screen painting screens. You just wait, Daddy. I'm gonna order next month and crawl my order from you. You hoping that they cancel the order, cause you ain't got the money. You broke bitch. You want them to cancel the order because you ain't got the money. You were glad to get that refund. You can go out and buy some more lights and speakers and stupid shit. You can't pay your bills, and you want to tell somebody what to do with their free time. I'm making money in my free time. How much money you made? I'm making money. How much you making, Kenny? It ain't much, but I'm making something. My bound said, I thought he already did the paperwork for pressing charges. Shake my head. Because he's full of shit. Kenny talking on the side of his ass. He's suffering right now. He can't wait for the third, y'all. I don't know if he get SSI or SSDI or if he just get welfare. Whatever he get. He waiting for that check. And he gonna do so much with that check. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. You ain't gonna do nothing. He broke. The man sitting there eating tater chips and crackers. You be hearing the bag crumple. You be hearing the chips crunch, crunch, crunch. He want everybody to be like him. Broke with nothing. This is what he want. Yeah, I'm gonna take your freedom. I'm gonna call your landlord and get you evicted. Cause he gets evicted. Misery loves company. If I can't get to your level, let me drag you down to my level. So I can feel better about myself. Let me drag you down to my level. And then I'll feel better about myself. As long as you're doing more than me, it's irking me. Because I can't do it. Try as I might, I can't be successful. I'm going to knock you down. If you think I'm lying, when I told you, why does he keep talking about I'm going to get something against Crow's landlord to make him put him out? He want Crow and his family to be homeless just like he is. He talked about Danny. Danny got that yard. He got a great yard. I want that yard, but I'm going to knock your house down. What? I'm going to get your house, and I'm not going to auction it off. No, because I want that yard. I like that yard you got. He is jealous of these men. He can't do what they do. He's jealous. He see me out riding around buying stuff. He can't do it. and still pay my bills. He can't do it. So he wants to hurt, but he can't do the hurting. That's why he run into the law. That's why he run into the police. That's why he run into the courts. Because he can't do for himself. He is a big baby. He needs somebody. I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. I'm so sorry and bland. I need to hold your hand. Hold your hand. My name is Ken Bird. I'm a projection nerd. I got the best screen paint. Close as he does to you, no he ain't. I'm gonna get Party and get him out the way. Screen innovations. I'm gonna burst them in front of the nation. Come on. I need to hold your hand. I need to hold your hand. My name is Kenny Bird. And I'm born and blind. Waiting on my government check. So I can have some dough. Then I can afford to get a prepaid lawyer. So I can go like a crow. I make a song out of anything. I can make a song out of anything. Shout out to the Beatles. Don't flag me, YouTube, because YouTube will say, "Are you using a Beatles song?" Why he need the government? If you got the best screen paint, prove everybody wrong. Sell it and make some money. Do it now. Why you gotta wait? Why you had to be in the garage? Why you couldn't just pay off? What is it called? TJ Unit? Whatever the landlord name is. TJ Martin, what was it? Julian Court. Why you didn't just pay him? You still be in the apartment. Why you didn't pay him? And you could be looking around for another apartment or another house. But no, you ran like a little bitch. You didn't have the cojones to say, look, I don't have the money, but I'm here. You would have to renovate the place and clean it out and look, let me sell some paint. And I get y'all money. I'll do a Christmas sale and I'll get y'all money. Instead, he ran. This is his mentality, to run. This is the mentality of a coward. The reason why he's looking for office space, he know that he's got lucky. It's been warm. How long the luck gonna hold out? We at the end of December. And it's still 40 and 50 degrees. What happened when it break in January? When it dropped down to 30, 20 degrees. You think that $70 heater heating that garage? You think that Amazon heater is keeping that garage warm? I bet you he be curled up in front of that heater. Underneath 4 or 5 blankets. Got his head covered. You know he cold. What's going to happen when they get down to 20? When they get down to 5 degrees? When it's snowing ice on the ground, making everything colder? When he get buried in? Because the part of the garage that faces the house is underground. That makes it even colder. What's going to happen when he wake up one day and he's snowed in? He's got to get out there and keep those steps and that sidewalk clear, or he's going to get iced in. Because if he don't get out there and get rid of that snow, he's going to have a block of ice blocking that door. He's going to have to open that garage up, that garage door up, And everybody gonna see what he got in there, and they gonna call the city on him. Do y'all understand why he's sitting there all day on the computer? Because he don't want nobody to see him. He moves at night. When he goes out to get something to eat, his chips. He moves at night. So he can't be seen. Y'all understand? This is how he living. But he trying to convince you that he can do all these things. Well, do them. Stop telling us what you're going to do and just do it. You bum. I'm calling you a bum because you act like one. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, sir. I'm calling you a bum because you act like one. You act like a bum. Yeah, like you ain't got no goddamn sense. You act like a bum. That's why I call you a bum, because you act like one. Oh, I zoomed in. That's what the problem is. There we go. Let's see what he got to say here.
Jamie's never getting out, so you know that from the door. Jamie is never going home. Jamie's going to get almost 80 years in jail. He is not going home. He has 2 accounts of post office mail fraud, perjury fraud. He has copyright infringement that he's being slammed with, including criminal charges. And keep in mind, in the middle of an open case, he sent us a death threat. He's not going home. He's done. So the rest of them, probably roughly, I don't know, they could get maybe 1 year, 2 years, who knows? They could get, but they're definitely going to get some jail time. This fellow who sent the letter, you got mail fraud charges. That's an automatic 20 years from the door.
Well, who's the fella?
We have nothing to do with that. That's between you and the United States.
Who's the fella?
That on your own.
We want to know. Who's the fella?
Gentlemen, I come out here, I can design a paint, I can challenge your products, I can bring new products out. This is what I do. When it comes down to business, I don't do stuff like this. This stuff can get you in a lot of trouble. That's why I say your kids at the end of the day. Including, this was sent to the portal last night. Let me show you. We got somewhere between 50 messages from these guys. Yeah. This was all sent to the portal as evidence to father our evidence of locking you down. See? That's what I told you. Stop sending stuff through. You're in the middle of open cases. So all these fake emails right here, they're all going to be traced. Every single one of them.
Good.
See?
None of them come to me. Look how they doing that darndest.
For 10 years, additional 10 years.
They doing that darndest.
Derek for harassing our company. See, we know what the PSP is for. We know you guys, and they know. Sent through queue with a video link attached to it. That's not going to go well for you. Ugh. Dumb stuff. Here we go. We got you right here. Solid Wake 5 contacting my company and carrying on and acting up. Yeah, we got you right there. So again, like I said, gentlemen, you definitely gonna lose your livelihood. As for Solid Wake 5, but he sat there and said that his lawyer this and lawyer that. No, we've never gotten any information from your attorneys. No one's contacted us. No one reached out to us from nobody at all, period. You know why, gentlemen? I'm pretty sure you have gone to an attorney. And you have talked to a lawyer before. And they did tell you from the door that you don't have a case. That this guy's holding all the cards at the end of the day. If you did have an attorney, we would have been reached by now. No one's contacted us all. So you're getting sued next month. We're going to start the process.
Next month, when you get a check.
And then after that, by then the criminal charges should be starting to kick in around that time. Especially when the lawsuits pop up. You're going to look at it as a high-profile case. You're going to go in.
High profile. Oh, damn screen paint. Come on, Kenny.
Criminal orders altogether. Now, keep in mind, the police are not going to be involved in this. The police are involved in the initial processing of these documents.
Y'all listen to the Dreamer.
The real ones going to be actually doing the case will be the FBI. Because this is involving cyber crimes. See? And Jamie, you put your company's name up here multiple times. Multiple times you put your company up here. So, we'll be suing you in that, but also to the separate charges. Again, we're going to be challenging your companies. This is where you guys are hitting over here because we're basically bringing charges against your company. That your company also committed criminal acts, but also too committed massive amounts of fraud. So your companies are being challenged. And this is why we're giving you the option when we come in to buy things from you, that you make these claims that our stuff is doing all this weird stuff.
I need y'all to understand something. I don't give a shit about screen paint. I've said it several times. I don't, because I would never paint a screen. I don't give a shit about the screen paint industry. I have no dog in that fight. My problem with Kenny is he keep trying to hide behind God while he doing his sneaky shit. That's my problem with Kenny. I like to point out fake Christians and fake human beings. And that's what Kenny is. The fact that he don't pay his bills, that he cheat his landlords, that he cheat the gas and electric company, that he cheat the internet companies. He uses his family and doesn't give them anything in return. This is why I highlight Kenny. It's not because of the screen paint. It's not because of the fake company. And I call it a fake company because he ain't got no address for it. And instead of making his products, he's online whining like a bitch. So judging by that, that says the company is just their website. And he's in the chat, I'm assuming, because I don't know, I've never been there before. Wherever he's at right now, I've never been there. Never. I've never been to his website. I don't even know what it's called. I'm assuming it's called Black Series Edition. I don't know. I've never been there. I have no desire to go there. When I make videos at him, I use @Lost in Gods. Why? Because one of Crow's trolls told me months ago, saying Kenny Bird, he's not gonna see it. Saying Black LLC Edition, he not gonna see it. You gotta do @Lost in Gods. And that's why every video to him says @Lost in Gods. Every video that I made to him says @Lost in Gods. That's who I know him as. People still leaving comments on the 2 NFL videos. The reason why I make so many videos, I said it before, I say it again. Not every video is going to do well. So doing one video doesn't work for me. I try to do 9 or 10 and hope that 3 of them hit at least 500 views. Yesterday we got one that hit 2.1K, one that hit 2K. They were on the Rams versus the Saints. I just got 2 comments on those videos. While I was that's what I was looking at. That sound you heard. People still watching them. They shorts that took 1 minute while I was laying down. Done 2 videos. I think one of them 36 seconds and one of them is a minute. We got 4.1 thousand views. I did a short on Kenny. We got 597. It's probably 600 now. The rest of the videos are like 100 and something, 80, 50. Some of them are 3. That's why I make a volume. If we get 2 that hit 500, or we get 1 that hit 2,000, I'm good to go. Just like I said, Crow tried to copy me Because last week I made a video saying this is how you watch the NFL. And then Crow came back. He saw how many hits I got. So he came back and said, this is how you watch it. So I came back this week and said the same thing. This is how you watch the NFL. And I know Crow used one of his accounts. And he said something about the screen, the projector was effing cheap or something. I know nothing about the Crow. But what do you think that when he go look and he see, I got $2K for that. Not 50, like he normally get. Not 400. Not 600. But that we got the 2 NFL videos I did yesterday. We got 4.2K. I say this because we only have 1,119. Actually, we over 1,120. I need to go look. We growing. And we earning them. We not buying subs, we earning them. But Crow has 9,700 subs. And Kenny has 20,700 subs. I'm doing better views than the both of them together. I'm doing good. I'm successful. Which is why Kenny want to come get me. Ain't nothing I said about him that ain't true. Is he not living in the garage? Did he not run from his last apartment? Did he not get sued by the people that own the apartment? Has he not been there 3 months? And he's already talking about running. Why would he move there in the first place? Why he think he can make a garage a home? And then 2, why he think he can make a garage a showroom? Why hadn't he hired a contractor? Why hadn't he got the permits? What happened to the drywall permits? See, I can name you reasons. The stuff that I talk about, I can sit in front of a judge and say, look at this, Your Honor. This is the kind of crud ball you're looking at. You allowed this man to come in here and make a mockery of your court. This man is a loser. This man is a bum. This man is a big kid. He's a 56, 57-year-old kid. He don't know how to pay his bills. He can't make it in the world. So he want to destroy everybody that is. So he feel better about himself. Been doing this for 12 years. Claiming to be the king of the screen paint. I'm going to knock everybody out. But you the one suffering. How you blessed by God? Why God letting everybody else do well, but you suffering? Why you cold at night, freezing your nuts off? Why you can't get a real meal? I'm going to go in here and fry me some chicken wing. Ain't no thing. They don't want to make some fish, some cod. What you going to be eating? What you going to be eating, Kenny? What you going to be eating? Crackers? Chips? That's why you so skinny. You got the right name, but you eat like a bird. You can't even afford a meal. We ain't never seen you when you been at a restaurant? When in the last 60 days we seen you at a restaurant? When? People can make fun and say, well, you live in public housing, and I'm glad to be here. I just recertified today. Man. My bills are paid. Yeah, I'm on a fixed income, but I was able to get presents for 9 of my family members. What have you done, Kenny? Me and you are in similar positions right now. But the difference is, I know how to budget, you don't. That's why you broke and can't do nothing but sit in front of that computer and bitch. I wasn't even going nowhere tomorrow. I'm going out tomorrow. I wasn't even going anywhere tomorrow. We going out tomorrow, y'all. I gotta remember to call mobility before 5 o'clock. Is it 12:57 or 2:57? Okay, we got plenty of time. I'm going out tomorrow. I don't need to go out, but I'm going out anyway. Just to go out. Why? I know how to budget. I should have $450 in my hand right now. But I still got money. We're going out tomorrow. Your broke ass is going to be sitting here in front of that monitor. Take us out tomorrow, Kenny. I don't care if it's Burger King or McDonald's. Go out there and buy something. Let's see you eat in a restaurant. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's one of them carryouts. They got the chairs and tables outside. Let's go see you eat a real meal. You don't eat real food. You broke bitch. But you come on here and act like you the shit. When you a piece of shit. Play this for the judge. Play this for the police department. Tell them how you got a man living in a damn garage. Can't get along with nobody. Can't even get a room in the rooming house. Because you can't get along with anybody. You don't know how to follow rules. You think you know everything. And the world revolves around you. All you talk about is screen paint. Who's going to want to be around you, listen to you moan and groan about crowing them? Who? Who sit there listen to you moan and groan? Nobody. That's why you alone. That's why you at odds with everybody. That's why everybody jump on you. Because you're a coward. You're a punk and you're a loser. And if I'm lying, somebody tell me I'm lying. Come in here and we can go here to here. I'll go with you. Come on. Come on in here. Who want to come in here and defend Kenny Bird? Come on. Where you at, Kenny, you broke bitch? Come on in. Come on in here and get destroyed. Because see, unlike you, I'm backed by the power of the Holy Spirit. See, I know God. Does God like what I come on here and do? He understands. That's a difference. He understands. Because, see, the devil got you thinking that God's a wuss. He's not. Read your Bible and see the things that God has done and approved of. It will shake you to your core. If you really took the time to read the Bible, you'll understand that God is just and he's merciful. And he'll lower the hammer in a minute. If you really read the Bible. Not let some man tell you, go look for yourself. Until you look for yourself, you don't know God. Until you let Jesus in your heart, there's no way you can know God. You never mention Jesus. That's how I know you don't know God. Because you can't know God without Jesus. So you already going to lose the battle before you walk through the door. The fact that screen paint is the most important thing in your life, you don't know God. That's a fact. Somebody that know God will want to represent him. Say what you want to say about me. Talk about where I live. Talk about the way I look. How do I carry myself when I go out? Am I like you, a bum? Do I go out there, lie, cheat, and steal? Because I could tell you, some of my neighbors would love to do the things that I do. Don't none of your neighbors want to be like you, bitch. Don't none of them want to be like you. Because you a sorry sack of shit. You a waste of a human being. Don't nobody want to be you in that cold-ass garage with no toilet, no stove, no sink, no tub. Do you wash your balls in the same bucket you piss and shit in, you nasty motherfucker, and you want to talk shit? You want to give somebody advice? Follow your own advice. Learn how to pay your damn bills. Then you might have something for more than a few weeks. You're the kind of person that'll buy something and be returning it a couple days later to get the money back because you need it. That's the kind of broke motherfucker you is. And you don't even buy good stuff that you can take back or pawn. You buy broken old shit nobody want. Old projector, nobody want that shit. Popcorn machines and all that stupid shit. That's what you spend your money on. Lights and cheap speakers. That's what you spend your money on. And you want to talk shit. Take that shit down to the pawn shop. You won't even get $100. Take everything you own to the pawn shop. I bet you don't even get $100. You broke motherfucker. You broke ass bastard. I understand how you live, Kenny. I did the same stuff you did when I was young. You 56, 57 years old. You too old for that shit now. You a grown man. Act like a damn man. Your mother and sister should not be supporting you. Your mother 89 years old. You should be doing everything in your power to make sure she got the best comforts for her final days. Instead, you got her worrying to death. Who's going to take care of you if she die? Who's going to be there to hold your hand if she die? Who's going to help you out of your next mess if she dies? She got to worry about you at fucking 89, and you want to come on YouTube and act superior and talk shit. You the sorriest motherfucker I ever seen in my damn life. Fuck you, fuck your family, because they shouldn't put up with your dumb ass. When you popped out, your mother should have thrown your ass in the trash can and said, I ain't taking this motherfucker home. If she would have known the kind of man you would be, she would have never carried your ass home. She would have left you right there at the hospital. You a waste. You a burden to your family. They're ashamed of you. And you come online and embarrass them every day. You come on here whining like a little bitch. Play this for the Allentown police force. Are you going to back this loser? You going to help this loser out? You going to keep enabling him? He ain't no better than the crack addict. He ain't no better than the alcoholic. Trying to get everybody to enable him. If you buy anything from this man, you enabling him to keep doing what he's doing. His family helps him out. They enable him to keep doing what he's doing. You in that garage ain't rock bottom. What's rock bottom for you, Ken Bird? You in that cold ass garage with no amenities, no fixtures, no nothing. That's not rock bottom. The fact that you sitting here waiting on a check like a welfare mother. You waiting on a check like a welfare mother. You can't do anything. You stuck. You trapped. All you can do is go live. All you can do is run down to the police station. That's all you can do. All you can do is go to your online prepaid lawyer if you're even doing that. We got all these files charged and yeah, whatever. You ain't got the money to do shit with it. I told you from the front, the back, the up, down, and the bottom that I am not Mr. Williams. And your dumb ass needs me to be. You want me to be. You praying for me to be. That's how I know you don't know God. Because your Holy Spirit would tell you. Don't mess with a fellow Christian, especially this one. But you say God talked to you. How God talked to you when you don't know him? You're lying. You said that your lawyer already contacted me a month ago and that I understand now and that I'm going to comply and that I won't be doing anything or making any videos towards you. That came out your mouth, bitch, a month ago. And I'm still here roasting your ass. Because you a damn liar. You a piece of crap. You a piece of shit. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. Fuck you. Go ahead. Go down to the police station right now. Why don't you go in the phone book right now, find the ad. You see it's a high rise. There's got to be a security desk there. There's got to be a rental office there. It's the middle of the day, so the people are there. Call right now and find out, is there a Derek Williams there? There is no Derek Williams, you dumb motherfucker. Crow and them looked on Google Maps and they found a place. That building looks nothing like my building. As a matter of fact, there's my building right there. It's two buildings, one on each side. That looks nothing. That's my wallpaper for my computer. It looks nothing like that building. Nothing. It looks nothing like that building, sir. My building updated. That building ain't been updated in years. The one that they gave. That's how I know somebody retarded. Why they picked that building, I don't know. But if I'm correct, I believe it's the only dual high-rise. We have a registration building. That's what I'm in front of. The registration building in between the two buildings. You have to go in that door or it's two side doors. But most people go in through the registration building, walk by security, and you go left or right. You go right to go to that building, you go left to go to that building. There are pictures of me. There are videos of me on my balcony. Every time I will come out and get on that bike you see me on, I'm riding from the building. All you had to do was look. Why you think I'm so confident to float that in front of your face? Why do you think I keep putting the pictures for thumbnails? I know that's not me, dummy. But you need it to be. You coming in your fucking drawers. Just orgasming and spazzing them, praying. The person you looking for is from Milwaukee. That post stamp says Milwaukee. You got to find that person, and then you link them to Crow. But you got to find out who sent that. And here's your problem. If the post office didn't ask for ID, how you gonna find that person, sir? I've never gone to the post office to ask for ID. Any of y'all? I've never gone to the post office and they asked for my ID. I used to work. I used to be an eBay seller. I still have my eBay account. I ain't sold nothing. Probably in about 15 years, but I still got the account. They've never asked me for my ID. Ever. So here's your problem. How you gonna find out who sent that letter from Milwaukee? I ask the questions. I ask the questions that make sense. You don't make sense. I ask the questions. How are they going to figure out who mailed that letter from Milwaukee? You dumb motherfucker. How you going to file charges against a man that don't exist? You know that Derek Williams, there's a football player named Derek Williams. Did you know that? He's not from Baltimore, though. There's a white guy named Derek Williams. He lives in the boonies. There's a black guy named Derek Williams. Lives on Bonaparte Street. Still 2 miles from that building. So, you got a building with no apartment number, right? You got a fake name. I just told you, Derek Williams is a football player. You know, ding, ding, ding. Doesn't that like set off red flags? That doesn't set off. Of all the names they could have used, they used the name of a football player. Instead of doing their homework and seeing what my building looks like. This is the only public housing dual garage that's left. The rest of them they knocked down. You can look at the wire. I thought that the courtyard that we see was the courtyard that the drug boys sat in on the sofa. No, they knocked that building down. They knocked both of them buildings down. I think this is the only dual high rise. They couldn't duplicate it. Why they chose that one, I don't know. It looks nothing like my building. Nothing. But you still want to go along because you need it to be. Let's see what this bum got to say, y'all.
We come to you to buy these things. If you deny us, this is just going to fall into your case even more, and basically you will not be able to win. Why would you deny something that you've already beaten already? There you go. Jamie, we sent you a certified letter, did we not? We did send you a certified letter.
Right bottom says, priest minister. He said, I have total disdain for that loser. He makes us look bad, hiding behind God.
If you want to give me your address, because again, I don't do that weird stuff you do. I'll give you permission to send me black paint. As a matter of fact, all of you in here, I will give you permission to send me black paint.
Why does he keep begging his enemies? A child of God does not beg his enemies. He's begging his enemy to send him paint. Why? He ain't got no money. He gonna take that paint and try and sell it. That's why he want the paint. It ain't for demonstrations. He need paint to make money. He can't make no money because he ain't got no money. It takes money to make money. If they send him paint, he can put it in a bottle and sell it and get some money. That's why he wants them. He said 35 days ago. He was going to buy everybody's stuff and test it. Where is it? Because the first of the month came by for December. You see him buy anything? Remember he got that shipment from Amazon? It got delivered to the house, and he had to go up there and get it and bring it down. He was so happy to get them cheese crackers. When last time he had a shipment come in? Last time he showed you a shipment? Anybody? A man said he a professional. He doing demonstrations with t-shirts, with cardboard boxes. But he telling you, he had a shirt on one day, have it hanging over the screen the next. This is the type of broke individual you're dealing with, the kind of scumbag. Had a t-shirt on one day, he had the shirt on one day, had a shirt hanging on the screen the next. Same shirt. You so busy worried about what everybody else doing. What are you doing? Why ain't you making paint? Why ain't you selling anything? Where your orders at? Show us your orders. Who dumb enough to buy from a man in the garage?
To do on YouTube Live. I don't need it. I just want to do it because, again, it's going to be interesting in court. I'm trying to see how you explain it to a judge on how you convict somebody of being a scammer, ripping people off. But I'm the one that asked you to send me over the paint to do the demonstration live, and yet you refused it. Why would you do that? See, right here, you were at the bottom, you called me a scammer. Right there. This is what you're being sued for.
They called you a scammer, so what? Why do you care? You do understand that I don't have to make videos on you, but you got 20,000 subscribers. If I can get them people to watch me, that boosts my count. I get something out of it. Crow has 9.7. I get something out of it. Silent didn't have barely any. Wasn't really real fooling with. But I fooled with him for a minute. The guy that imitates your company ain't worth fooling with. The guy next door, Alejandro, ain't worth fooling with. I'd be giving them subscribers. Because my people will go look and say, why is he talking about him? I would give them subscribers. I wouldn't get nothing. They got between 2 and 65 subscribers. Why would I want to fool with them? I want to fool with somebody that's bigger than me, so I get something out of it. Do you understand that, Kenny? I don't fool with people smaller than me. And if I do, I crush them and move on. I don't drag them out because I get nothing out of it. I get nothing. Why make a video on them and they don't know who they are? Nobody know who they are. What do I get? I ain't get no views. I ain't get nothing out of it. They ain't got no subs for me to steal. What? There ain't no benefit. What's the benefit of you worrying about what Crow doing? Unless he making more money than you. Why would you worry about Partey? They making more money than you. That's what it's got to be. Why would you care? There's people making videos on me right now. I don't pay them no mind. They're not worth my time. Why you think I stopped fooling with Crow? Crow got 9,700 subscribers. Crow don't make enough videos. Crow might go 9 days, 10 days, 2 weeks without making a video. I'd just be making videos, it'd be one-sided. It's one-sided. Because I could make 15 on him a day, and he make one every 4, 5, 9 days. It's not worth it. I'm not getting nothing out of it. But you come online every day. It might take me doing 9 videos on you. I might get one video to hit 500 views. That make it worth it. Some videos might only get 5 views. But you come on here and act a fool every day, people still interested. I'm getting content off you. Do you understand that? I'm like a news reporter getting a story. I get to come see what you're doing every day, and you always give me something to work with. Unlike the other guys. That's why I don't chase the other guy. You good business. You know, business, like you supposed to have a business, but your business got you in the garage. Your business got you at odds with your family. Your business got you whining like a little girl every day on TV. Your business.
And do that. Can't take someone's picture, put on a Dead or Alive poster, and then write their scanners. They're scamming people. Easy lawsuit. So I'm suing your company, and I'm suing you.
So why does that bother you so much? They call you a scammer. Are you a scammer? I'm asking the question. Are you a scammer? Are you a scammer, Mr. Bird? If you are a scammer, then yeah, that's going to bother you. If you're not a scammer, and you have a good history of customer satisfaction, you got a history of good reviews to back you up, why do you care? Why do you care? If you're a child of God, you only care what God and Jesus think. You don't give a damn about what nobody on earth think. That's how I know you ain't a child of God. You're a liar. Somebody can call me whoever they want to call me. I won't pay him a bit of mind unless I can get something out of it. When I came in to YouTube, I was doing videos. I wasn't getting no shine until I jumped on somebody that was bigger. And another person that he was going against saw my video and played it twice. That's how I got on. So when somebody small comes to me, I got to do the same thing that guy did with me. Is he worth putting on? I was only getting 4 or 5 views a video. That guy played my video, and the guy who his enemy was showed my picture on this show that Monday. Do you know that video has 1,800 views? My first video, Into the Roast Sector, has 1,800 views. Because somebody put me on. So when Crow sent his minions to attack me, I got to decide, are they worth being put on? If somebody who might like you want to come attack me, I got to decide, do I want to put them on? Is it worth it? Do I get anything out of it? Will I grow from it? If not, I'm going to ignore them. So you being older than me, why can't you do the same? Why can't you ignore them? You realize that if you type in at Lost and Gods, you know how many videos I have sitting there. If you type in your company's name, who name pops up? Of course, Crow and the fake Kenny pop up. But so do I. When somebody's looking for you, they're going to find one of the three of us. They're not going to find you. The only thing that helps you out is you make a lot of videos. But if I wanted to take over the whole search for Crow, I can do it in a couple of days. If I wanted to take over Silent 5, you just showed his new site. I could take over his whole YouTube search engine. They would never see his name. I could bury it. How do I know? Because people try to do it to me. But I make too many videos. They can't bury me. You make a lot of videos, but you make them long. I could kill your whole search engine with shorts. I could kill them. I could knock your whole name. I could knock you 5 pages back. Nobody will never find nothing about your company. That's what I wanted to do. I don't care about screen paint, but I can do it. I can have your whole name off the YouTube search in 3 days. As many videos as you make, I could do it in 3 days. Knock you out. I can knock you out. I can knock Crow off of there. I can knock that fake series edition guy. I can knock all y'all off of there. I can put out enough videos that YouTube would push your shit out the way. And when somebody type it in, looking for you, they're gonna find me, horn the shit out of you. That's why I'm not the one to fuck with, because I'll take your damn name off damn YouTube. I'll become you. And I got the time. Crow and them got jobs. They ain't got the time. Me and you got the time. But you still trying to sell your paint. I could just blast you and blast you and blast you and knock your name off. Anytime somebody type in anything about you, they'll see me horn the shit out of you. I ain't the one you want to fuck with. Because I will bring your company down. Every time somebody go look for you, the few people that do, they would see me horn the shit out you. They would, oh, I ain't buying from them. I ain't. If this stuff's true, I'll have your family members if they know about your site. They'll be like, why does this guy say all this stuff about you? Is it true? Any of it true? Is that why you ain't never got no money? That why you in the fucking garage? Is it true? See, you don't have no shame. You should be embarrassed where you are. You should be hiding right now. You should be underground. You should be down low right now. But you don't. You don't have no shame. That's how I know there's no way in the world that you know God. The God you know ain't the real God. He a God you made up for your little paint world. Let me take the chat real quick and then we'll get back to Kenny. Nobody said nothing. Now let's keep moving.
Danny Rogers, and again, if you guys sit there and say you don't know each other, we have a little chat room. If you guys have a nice little conversation all together, while you're slandering my copyrights, I will be suing you for my copyrights. By the way, the 2 other individuals that are being sued for that too, because I didn't give you permission on that. But anyway, Mr. Danny Rogers, your company is being bought on multiple fraud charges. You've made false claims that your product does something called rain gain or gain range, whatever you want to call it. We are challenging you on this. I gave you 3 days to remove everything off your site. You choose not to. So I told you it's going to go down with the sinking ship. We have already filed. It's already been confirmed. You're already set to go. I'm going to be already contacted and reached out to PlayStation's, I guess, their legal department, where we get a hold of them.
Listen to him, y'all. He trying his darndest to get everybody to come fight for him. He trying to get PlayStation into it. He trying to get everybody to fight his battles, but nobody won't join him. Who want to line up with a loser? Who wants to put any stock into somebody who whines all day, who doesn't accomplish anything, who's not successful? Who wants to put that money or that time into somebody that got nothing? Because, Kenny, you got nothing. And I'm not exaggerating when I say you got nothing. What do you have? You got nothing. You got nothing but this supposedly secret formula for the FLE, whatever. They want you to sell it and make some money and get out their garage. If your stuff is that good, why don't you sell it right now? Give your family a nice Christmas. Why don't you make us all look stupid and sell it right now? Sell it to Elite Screens or somebody. Just sell one of your paints that you claim is superior, the Torah, the Ultra, or whatever. Sell one of them right now to a company and get some money. Do it right now. You say you can make something better, then why are you afraid? Why are you see, that's another lie. Because you said that you had sold paint years ago. You sold your paint to somebody. And you ain't like how they did it. So you made your own paint. I bet you them people using your paint made money. Where your money at? Where's your money, Kenny? Why are you in the garage? Where's your 10 acres? Where's the house you gonna put on there? You talk all this shit, but where the results? You talk shit, but where are the results? You talk the talk. When do you walk the walk? You make excuses. You make excuses. Well, I can't, this happened, You make excuses. So what's going to happen next month when nobody get locked up? What's going to happen in February when nobody get locked up? What you going to say in March when nobody get locked up? What you going to say in April when nobody locked up? Yeah, the charge is still pending. Niggas haven't got around to you yet, but, something came up. You just an excuse. You're just a walking excuse. You make excuses. You literally make excuses. You so ready to jump on somebody. I'm going to get something to drink, y'all. Y'all, listen to Kenny for a minute while I get something to drink down.
And I'm going to send some information about the PSP, which you can't use because, again, as I told you before, it's called a similarity infringement.
That's Sony's business, not yours.
Your name is too close to theirs.
That's Sony's business. Sony's going to sue them.
And all I see is...
They'll sue them. Why are you worried about it?
Which we sent them a short video on this.
That's what I'm asking.
And you can't say I didn't warn you. I kind of gave you the information, trying to help you out, but you didn't want to take it because I told you that pride thing is going to go down with the sinking ship, and it did so. And I don't know what they're going to do with them today. They could very well use you as an example, but then when checking in on you, they're going to see exactly that you have fraud charges already in place against your company, and they may just turn around and just file a lawsuit against you anyway. Dollars, which pretty much they're probably going to do. So the range gain also too, you're going to be under question for the fact that you made statements that you're working with raw chemicals that you stated that you do not buy over the counter. And they're going to request licenses, they're going to request zoning permits, they're going to request your educational background. Do you have the rights or the authority to be able to work with such chemicals that you're using to make these products? They're going to ask what chemicals are being used in these particular products. How are these products being disposed of? There's a lot of information going to pop up. So you're going to be questioned on that alone. If you remove anything off your website, it will clearly show guilt at the end of the day because documents have already been filed. They were filed a couple days, actually a few days ago they were filed already. So if anything goes removing off your site, and you know from the door, we can go back and say, look, or they will go back and look at your investigation that you're removing things off your site, which clearly shows you guilt. That's the only reason why people hide things in your investigation, because they're guilty and they're trying to hide things. Yeah. Also, too, we're questioning your product. Your product is considered to be a fraud. We had 3 demonstrations of a person by the name of Salome 5. Again, we'll have your name soon. And in these demonstrations, this product came up faulty in all 3 demonstrations, and yet there is no other testing on this product showing that otherwise. This product actually functions and works properly. Your product is being challenged in court. This is why I explained to you at the end of the day that you have to make sure your products are tested. You have to make sure that you do these demonstrations, because not only I can file this, anybody can file one of these claims against you. Anybody. If anyone takes me to court and says, hey, your product doesn't do what it's supposed to do, not only do I have a massive amount of demonstrations, I can do those demonstrations easy in court because I've done them so many times it's not even funny. Not a problem. You, on the other hand, can't do this because you've never done the demonstrations, and therefore you don't know the outcome of the product and what's going to happen. We can clearly show that anything that you talked about, and keep in mind, anything you spoke of, anything you talked about on camera about this product, you are going to have to back it up 100%. Now, mind you, if you missed the fraud charge, you're talking about 20, 30 years in prison easy. Very easy. I said, if you want to challenge my company, you're more than welcome to get a lawyer and sue me. I'm still waiting on this. So, I told you, we're not wasting any time. We're done. That's it. Lawsuits begin next month. I begin the filing process.
That's right, next month.
You're getting sued for quite a lot. You know how much money I can sue you for each
next month
taken from you?
Y'all understand? Next month.
Quite a lot. Quite a lot. So I decided
next month. Next month. When I get my check.
And I was talking to the lawyer. I have a lawyer for this, especially for this.
When I get my check.
Defamation. And he was like, so what evidence do you have? I said, I have actual printouts of this guy posting on YouTube, posting on Facebook, my pictures and stuff, calling me scammers, putting me in these weird, creepy poses. I have cyber stalking charges and criminal charges that were filed against them. It's open and shut. Evidence is right here. We got you. And I've been through your site today and I got more evidence. That's all being printed out. Now, mind you, gentlemen, all these documents have been scanned and they've been sent. They're in the system right now. So this will go before a judge. See? Doing dumb stuff. This will go before a judge. And judge will see all this, everything, including all the email messages, all the racial slurs, the stuff like that. See, what you understand is when you do this and you spread a rumor, one of the things they ask about is how far did the rumor go? How many people contacted you about this rumor? And we have over, I say, 3,000, 4,000 email messages of you people.
Kenny, you're a snitch. And you keep talking about your family's the hoo-ha and all that stuff. The one thing gang members hate is a fucking snitch. And that's what you are. You are a snitch. You are snitching on your enemies because you can't beat them. You snitching on your enemies. Let's not sugarcoat this. Kenny is a snitch. This is why nobody likes you. You a snitch. You realize that you can't beat these people. They've gotten in your head. If your paint is as good as you say it is, if your XLE and your Tomahawk or whatever, if your Cinemixy, whatever, is that damn good, why ain't it selling? Why ain't you rich? Why ain't you doing the damn thing? Why are you on here broke, whining like a little girl, trying to take out the competition? Why did you have to sue everybody into submission? Why you gotta have the police lock people up? Why are you going to the FBI? I'm not sounding racist. I don't know no black man that would ever go 10 feet within the FBI building. I don't know anybody. That's how I know you're a cowardly snitch. The fact that you keep saying the FBI out your mouth, you realize saying the word Fed, not even saying Federal Bureau of Investigation, saying the word Fed in the hood can get you shot. Just saying the word Fed. Fed? Who calling the Fed? People start reaching for their guns. That's how I know you ain't down with no daggone gang. But you talk, yeah, they gonna get on the plane and come down there and see you, grow. They not gonna back you, man. You a snitch. It's two things the gang hate. Snitches and the feds. Even Biggie Smalls said in the song, it's only the feds I fear. He ain't scared of dying, but he's scared of the feds. You going around bragging about, I'm going to the feds. That make every minority look at you sideways. When you're talking about you snitching on your competitors, that make everybody look at you sideways. Nobody likes a snitch. Especially one that snitched to the feds. That's how I know you either lying or you fucking retarded. Which one is it? Which one is it? Growing up, I was considered a goody two-shoes. I have never had a thought to walk even by the Fed building. I don't even like riding by the penitentiary. But you know that snitching can get you hurt or killed and get your family hurt or killed. Why are you online snitching on people every day? Because you think that Crow and them are not thugs. But what you don't understand is the same way you claim you got family in the hoo-ha, you messing with Mexicans. Them Mexican gangs are the most brutal. You don't mess with the Mexicans. You don't mess with the Haitians. You don't mess with the Jamaicans. Everybody and their mother knows that. And you keep snitching on them. You're a snitch. You are a snitch. You worrying about Sony. Sony got millions of dollars. You think Sony care about Danny calling his screen paint PSP? They made millions of dollars. You think they give a shit? No, they don't. If that man might sell 5 or 6 cans a month, you think they give a shit? It would cost them more. The same way the lady told me. She said, don't worry about the little $100 check you get off YouTube every 2 years. The tax money that we would get off of that would be like $8 or $9. We would have to pay somebody $15 an hour for like 30 hours of work. How much is that? It costs 10 times as much to collect that $8 than it would not to. Like, don't worry about it. Remember I came back and laughed at everybody. You said it would cost more. You think Sony is going to hire a lawyer to come after Danny for using PTP on a screen payment? Not on a video game. If it was a video game, it'd be something different. But on a paint mix. You think they give a shit. And your little pea brain Do you think they care? You just threatening. You just trying to make up stuff. You trying to put fear in their heart because you want them to suffer. Because you suffering right now. As you sit there and you nibble on your tater chips. As you nibble on your crackers while we eating food. I can tell you right now, I need to turn my heat off. I'm roasting in here. I just turned the fan on high. I need to turn my heat off. I'm sitting here roasting. Are you roasting? No, you're not. Rock Bottom says, don't worry, he's going to crack soon. He's weak. He is weak. He a snitch. He the kind of person that people in the neighborhood just want to take out. He lucky he by them woods. Because if he was in the city, and he outside talking to some guys on the corner, talking about how he's snitching on everybody, they're going to look at him cross-eyed. Like, we got to get rid of him. Because he'll snitch on them. He'll snitch on us. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? This is why I say Kenny is not that intelligent. He's not that intelligent. He think he's smart. There's street smart. Rock Bottom says PSP has been discontinued. They could care less. If he made a game console and called it PSP. Hey, Rock Bottom, you know you can go on AliExpress or Alibaba. You can get a PlayStation 5 for like $100. Do you see PlayStation? Do you see PlayStation going after those Chinese sellers? My video game system, it's a Sega. It has 680 something games on it. Some of them are duplicates, but 680 something games on them. All Sega games. Somebody knocking on my door. Hey. You have a wireless system, but it's not a real Sega. We gotta take it. You think Sega gives a shit? They ain't made that money already. You can go online on your computer. Just go to Amazon or eBay and get a wireless remote control. You can get an emulator. You can play Nintendo. You can play Sega. You can play PlayStation 1, 2 for free. You can go download the ROMs for free. Those sites been up for years. Has Nintendo and Sega and them gone after them? No, they haven't. They don't care. That's why I keep asking you. If Kenny says he's number one, why does he come here and whine about what other men do? That's all I'm asking. Why does he whine about what other men do?
They pointed to this building right here. This right here. Pointed to that building right there. So when we did the Google map, and I looked it up when I first saw the information, yeah, that was the building that popped up. But, you know, your building could have been, that place could have been anywhere. It could have been anywhere. This is why I said that y'all do too much. Y'all are so easy.
Listen to the man. He said the place could have been anywhere. The address is on the envelope, you dumbass. They put the address on the envelope. What do you mean it could have been anywhere? Let me show y'all something. I don't know if I made it a short or if I made it a video, but hold on a second. Let me say something real quick. Let me go ahead and blow him up right now. I'm gonna take a second, y'all. Hold on. Is it here? Hold on. I make so many videos. It takes forever to find them. Hold on. I'm trying to find one where I use that photo. Because it might have been a short. Hold on. We're looking for the photo. Where's the photo of the building? It's not the first time I use that photo. I know I used that photo. I know I made a video and used that for a thumbnail. I'm not saying it. I hate that. I make so many videos. All right, scroll back up. Right now. Is this a video? TV. I can look at it on the PC. So why I need a stick for? Then I'm gonna have to get a stick for each projector. Hey man, I'm trying to find the video. I got a video where I tell him. Is this the one? Oh, that's 360 video. All right, let's go to shorts. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find a video. I know I made a video. It's not saying it. Looking for a video where I use that photo. I know I used that photo before. Where is that video? There it is. I got two of them. Ain't it? Here it is.
Kenny, I know you slow, but I need you to understand something.
Listen, y'all.
We were live at the same time yesterday, and while they were typing to you, I was showing my fingers live. So you know that wasn't me. But you notice how, if you watch my video, take the time to watch my video, everything that I was saying, somebody was typing it in your chat in their own way. Let that marinate for a second. They're making a fool out of you. There is no Brother Derek. Wait, nobody make that name brother. But here's the address on the envelope, 1400. That's the address. 122 apartments in that building. And then an apartment number on that letter. That lets you know it's a fraud. That should tell you right there. You that stupid? You don't see that they trying to pit me against you and hoping you leave them alone. That's what they trying to do. But go ahead with your little investigation. I find it funny. It's good content for my video. But they make you look like a total ass. They are. Kenny, I know you slow, but I need you to understand something. We were live at the same time.
So, it's not going to let me see where it is it? I want to see where it is. Where the information at? How you see the information on the video, y'all, on the show? Anybody know? But there's the photo right there. It doesn't show information. It doesn't show how long ago it was. But I know we did a video where we actually looked and I counted all the buildings. We did the video and I counted all the buildings. It might have been a live stream, but I counted all the buildings. I counted all of the buildings. Well, let's go back to Kenny Rainey.
Today, a little earlier than usual. I had to be earlier today because I got copies to look at today.
Let's start it over. Hold on.
I have your name soon. And in these demonstrations, this product came up faulty in all 3 demonstrations, and yet there is no other testing on this product showing that otherwise. This product actually functions and works properly. Your product is being challenged in court. This is why I explained to you at the end of the day that you have to make sure your products are tested. You have to make sure that you do these demonstrations, because not only I can file this, anybody can file one of these claims against you. Anybody. So if anyone takes me to court and says, hey, your product doesn't do what it's supposed to do, not only do I have massive amount of demonstrations, I can do those demonstrations easy in court because I've done them so many times it's not even funny. Not a problem. You, on the other hand, can't do this because you've never done the demonstrations, and therefore you don't know the outcome of the product and what's going to happen. We can clearly show that anything that you talked about, and keep in mind, anything you spoke of, anything you talked about on camera about this product, you are going to have to back it up 100%. Now, mind you, if you missed the fraud charge,
it's so boring.
You're talking about 20, 30 years. Evidence is right here. We got you. And I've been to your site today, and I got more evidence. That's all being printed out. Now, mind you, gentlemen, all these documents have been scanned, and they've been sent. They're in the system right now. So this will go before a judge. See? Doing dumb stuff. This will go before a judge. And judge will see all this, everything, including all the email messages, all the racial slurs, the stuff like that. See, what you understand is when you do this and you spread a rumor, one of the things they ask about is, how far did the rumor go?
If he do this, how many times you gonna say the same thing? He's like a broken record. God damn, man. You ain't 80 yet. You sound like you got the Alzheimer's. You already said that in the beginning of the video. If he said it one more time, you know, when you start a rumor and it catches on and other people repeat it, you're responsible for starting the rumor, and you're responsible for what the other people say too. How many times you gonna say that same shit? I mean, come up with some new material, man. I'm going to find that video, but I got a video where we actually Google that address and I pull it up. And I count how many apartments in that building. You remember what video that was, Rock or Superman? Because I believe y'all were there when I did it. But we did this weeks ago. That video that popped up, that 360 video, it's from last week. And It was finally ready to go. I went out 2 days ago. I literally went out 2 days ago. And look, 360 market run. This been running since 5 o'clock yesterday, uploading to YouTube. It's almost 5 o'clock again. It's only at 72%. It's only at 72%. And it's not a long video. I was really tired because we had went out the day before. But yeah, I used that photo, and that video just popped up yesterday, and then I can start this one. But the other video I showed you, I think I did that 2 weeks ago. So he didn't see it, but he saw that one. Isn't that strange?
How many people contacted you about?
Oh, y'all know this show? We make a lot of shorts on Kenny. Kenny don't watch the shorts. If he watched the shorts, he would have saw that video. But what I don't understand is, how me showing the picture of the building, how does that change anything? All he had to do was do what I did. Type the address into Google. It popped right up. All he had to do was type it into Google. It popped right up. So what does that prove? That I typed the address that he showed us into Google. I typed it in. But you don't see me standing in front of that building. You see me standing in front of my building. It looks nothing like that building. Not to mention, we the only dual high-rise that's left. That's a single high-rise.
This rumor. And we have over, I say, 3,000, 4,000 email messages of you people contacting us. These individuals stalking our channel, calling us everything you could possibly think of under the book. Everything. Everything you could possibly think of.
And why are you reading them?
So they're going to look at that and they're going to look at, wow, this guy was getting hit with all this hate mail. And he's calling racial slurs and they're texting him and making pictures. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So you're going to be sued for a lot of money. So when I tell you,
because I can't make no, my name's Ken Bird, I can't make no money. I'm going to take yours.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm going to take your money.
And,
I can't make money on my own. I'm a big baby.
Taking pictures right next to receipts that show clearly you committed fraud against my company. Do you have any idea how much jail time I can get you on that right there alone? Think about it. You're going to go before a judge. And the judge is going to look at your file. And in your file, it's going to say that you maliciously got a post office box. And this is another thing, too. They're talking about getting you post office fraud charges because you committed fraud against the post office. Even though it was never shipped out, they said they can still get you for it. So you took a post office box. You printed out a label. You put my name and everything on it. And tried to make it look like it came from us. Then you went and got a receipt. Printed out a receipt. Put all this information in. Took my copyrighted
I'm falling asleep. I don't know about y'all. It's boring.
I'm going to hit you with a copyright infringement lawsuit on top of that, too. In jail time for that. And make the computer make this fake receipt and then turn around and put a fake email in there and then did this unboxing of her product. Claimed you went to the post office, you picked up the item, it just got here, and you're going to do this unboxing. And then the outcome of it, we can show a YouTube video where you were basically slandering our product and someone commented at the bottom, hey, keep these videos coming. Thank you for the information. We got everything we need to sue you. We can clearly show your vicious act, what you plan to do, and the outcome of what you did. That's all you need to sue somebody. That's it, pretty much. So, and then even better, we have you taking your face right next to the very receipts that you use to forge our company's information in.
I'm falling asleep.
There's so many charges you can.
Yeah, you born Kenny.
But you took your face right next to the pictures on Your YouTube channel, right there. So how do you explain that to a judge at the end of the day that that's not me in the pictures? Oh, I have a special picture. I have a special images on my special evidence on my phone that that's not me. Yeah, good luck with that. There's a lot of people who are sitting in jail right now that have tried that one at the end of the day and have lost miserably. Oh, that's not me in the bank robbery photos or in the camera right there. That's not me at all. But if you can prove you were someplace else at that particular time, then maybe you got a twin floating around or a clone. Other than that, that's you. And then we can show the judge right near the end of busting you and catching you that you proceeded to delete your videos off your account one by one every time we went to refresh, showing that you have admitted guilt and evidence that you tried to hide the evidence as fast as possible. There you go. See? Open and shut. It's easy. So, yeah, when I tell you...
Hold on a second. I'm going to turn the projector off.
And everything in
Stealing.
it. And I'm freezing your banking accounts and taking your car, your motorcycle, whatever you have at the end of the day, it's mine.
Listen to him. I'm taking.
And you're going to sit in jail and you're going to pay me money. I don't care if you have to work and mop floors, whatever, you have to pay restitution. You got to pay it. So, it is what it is, gentlemen. I told you we're suing y'all. Y'all didn't believe me. I told y'all to file criminal charges. You didn't believe me. As a matter of fact, I got to go back down and I got to get the final charge, which has everybody's name in it now. You're all in that charge. You're all going to be charged with all the same thing. Because he started the rumor and you guys basically initiated, fed off of it and carried on and acted up. You're going to be charged with everything on there. So let the finger pointing party begin. Until then, I'm going to finish the Spartan as designed, and the Spartan's purpose is, well, basically, the purpose is basically to challenge everybody's product, but also, too, to buy your products. Now, if you back down on that, and your shopping cart doesn't open up, let's just say apart from the Spark, okay, I'll go buy your stuff.
Damn, man, you boring. Who cares?
Claims about the Phantom, you show the label off.
Say something crazy.
That we show, you claim that's our product in there, and our product came up that dark, that's what you claimed at the end of the day. So we're going in to buy your product, bring it over here, and do the demonstration for everyone to see. You don't open that shopping cart, you get sued. You got another lawsuit coming your way. You slandered my technology, and you claimed that was my product. So you're backing down, and you don't want to basically give me any information. I want my receipts. No receipts. Salary 5, I requested receipts. Where's my receipts? No receipts. Nothing.
I want to hear him talk about he's going to take my scooter.
A lawyer in court. That's what's going to happen. So
Don't
we
wait
got
me
you
here.
recording. Small part of it we recorded. That's all we needed. Of you claiming that you had these pictures on your phone and that you had this receipt, so that you'll be questioned on that in court. And you'll sit there in front of a judge and say, hey, he threatened to take my house. And she'll sit there and say, or he'll say, yes, he can take your house. He can take everything from you right now. Everything from you. Unless you can prove exactly what he's saying is wrong, he can take everything from you. And if you don't believe me, gentlemen, contact the real lawyer, have a conversation with them, show them the evidence, and say, hey, what's the outcome of all of this? And they're going to tell you from the door, you're getting sued. You're going to jail, and you're getting sued.
So just do it.
The only thing that I can do for
Stop
you,
talking about it.
I'll tell you from the truth, I can try to pretty much minimize the damage, unless we can get a plea deal. And you're not getting a plea deal from us. We're not giving it to you. Jamie, feel free to contact the lawyer and tell him about the...
Sorry about that. That was a call from downstairs. I'll pause the video for a second. This is the part that I don't get. 1 minute he says he want to nail you. Then the next minute he says, well, you want to talk about it because I really don't want to do it. And then he turns around and says, well, you ain't going to be able to plead. Because we not accepting no plea deal. We want to nail you. What? Truth of the matter is, he can't do anything right now. Except what he doing right now. All he can do is sit in front of that monitor and threaten them. That's all he can do. Sit there and threaten. Try and tell you about, I got this new paint coming out. And I got this new paint coming out. And then turn around and threaten. I got this new paint coming out. Turn around and threaten. Update on the new paint coming out. Turn around and threaten. Update. You a broken record. If you ain't talking about a product that you can't fulfill right now, because if you could, you'd be doing it. Why don't you show us a video of you making the product and you putting it in the can and you bottling it up, you wrapping it up, and then you take it to the post office and pay for the shipping. And we see them take it and you give them the money. Why don't you do that? You can't because you ain't got no money, bitch. You can't. You can talk all the shit you want to talk. You can't. The reason you come on YouTube every day, you ain't got nothing to do, bitch. You ain't got nothing to do. You got free time. What you got to do? You ain't making no product. You ain't selling nothing. What are you doing? You ain't working on the garage. What are you doing? You online. Probably taking care of your 89-year-old mother. You on YouTube every day, whining like a little bitch. Snitching. Don't you think that the police station is tired of you coming by? Don't you think they tired of you coming by with all this shit? They're like, man, you talking about screen paint. Who gives a fuck? We got people getting shot, killed, raped, and you worrying about some damn screen paint. Seriously. I want y'all to understand this. It's important to him. To the average human being, they're like, who gives a fuck? Ignore them. Block them off your channel. Why are you allowing them to keep coming here and leave all these messages? Why don't you just block them? If you block them, they would get tired and move on. But you keep answering them. You keep showing them. So they keep doing it. That's how I know you ain't got no goddamn sense.
Well, we got you literally in an unboxing live video demonstration, opening the product with your name written and scribbled all over the packages, which is scribbled over everything else that you have on, which shows a paper trail a mile long about you. Tell them about how your face is on the actual receipt with the tracking number and all the information on it that came from PayPal. That's detailed information about everything. Even we had the transcripts of how you lied and told them that the product was an upgrade. Tell them all that. Ask them what your chances are when you're getting prosecuted by the United States government on basically the likelihood of seeing jail time. Go ahead and ask and see what happens. They'll sit there and tell you from the door that you're going to jail.
How you going to pay the court cost?
Mr. Williams, you are an interesting individual.
Yeah, come on.
Tell you, I warned you. I warned you from the door. There's letters of me talking to you back and forth having this conversation.
No, it's not. That's not me.
All this is evidence. Nothing.
That's not me.
Nothing's been deleted. That's why it's all here. It's all being used as evidence against you.
You dumb motherfucker. I've never been on your website. That's not me. Even when you were talking with them, you were live and so was I. And I showed my hands in front of the camera. And you were going back and forth. You even said, we having a conversation right now. If you would have had your chat open, somebody would have said, hey, the guy's live right now. But you didn't know. Why? You had your chat live. What I was saying to you, they were typing to you. Do you understand? They were taking what I was saying and saying it the way they wanted to say it. We was in here laughing at you. And I guarantee you, nobody better not knock on my door. Because I got plenty of evidence. Evidence that I've shown you and proven that that's not me. When they pull up that email for any of them accounts, none of them had the characteristics of my email. None of them. And I won't reveal. Because Crow and his people will try to copy it. One thing I learned from watching the scam baiting shows is don't make an email that's easy to figure out. They're very creative with the emails they come up with to keep the scammers on their toes. But the thing I don't get is, you know I don't sell screen paint. You know why I'm coming at you. And if you want to debate, we can set a debate up. Me and you here did. We can debate. But you won't do that because you know you're going to lose. Because you're retarded. You're not going to last 5 minutes without crying like a little bitch and running. The same way you run from paying your bills and your responsibilities. When you go head to head against a real man who can say what he got to say and ain't got to worry about offending people and they not buying his product, I ain't selling nothing. That's why you keep saying, I can't figure out where you're coming from. The fact that you can't figure out why I'm banging on you, let me know you're not a real Christian, bitch. You're not a real Christian. All you can see is screen paint. That means you do not belong to God. Because God would be your first thought. Not screen paint. God will be your first thought. Second will be your family. Third will be how your neighbors see you as a child of God, because you represent God. You don't represent God in any positive, none. But you keep putting them all over this website and all over this YouTube channel. You hide behind God. Use them as a shield. That makes you a bitch. A punk bitch. That's why I come at you. Take God off your shit. You don't represent him. He doesn't know you. He doesn't like you. He doesn't respect you. I'm telling you that face to face. Play this in the courtroom. Well, I don't know his name, but he keep making these videos. Can't you track him down through YouTube? That's what you're going to have to do, bitch. You're going to have to track me down through YouTube because you can't do it with the information you got. Because that's not me. Don't you understand that? That's not me. So you're going to have to get a court order and convince Google. Give them a good reason why you need my information. And you telling them that I tell you the truth about yourself, that I call you a fake Christian, and that I can prove it, they're not going to do it. Guarantee you. Because they're going to contact me and I'm going to tell them everything about you. They're going to say, we don't want nothing to do with this. They're going to say, we don't want nothing to do with this. That's what they're going to say. You're on your own, buddy. And that's where you are right now. You're on your own. In that cold-ass garage. With no heat. With no toilet. With no sink. With no stove. No running water. You're on your own. Like it should have been once again. 'Cause you ain't got no friends. Can't you see? You got a life of misery. You are a loser. You're an abuser. You a sorry snitch. Like the devil, you are the accuser. Let me stop. I'm making fun out of it. Let's get ready to Kenny Winnie.
I had a conversation with you. I told you, do not get mixed up with these individuals that will get you in a lot of trouble. Did you listen? Nope. I can clearly show
you had a conversation with me. No, you haven't. You never had a conversation with me. Even way back in February when I came in your chat, you blocked me. You didn't even mention me. You didn't say nothing to me. So, we've never had a conversation. Where have we ever had a conversation? Where have we had a conversation? Where have we had a conversation? Let me know where we had a conversation. Do a video of where we had a conversation. Do a video where you and I had a conversation. Those fake comments that you got in there, those ain't me. Told you. I've never been to your website. Have never had a desire to go to your website. Ever. Why would I go to your website? I haven't even been in your chat. You blocked me, remember? I ain't been back since that day. Prove it. Prove I even been in your chat. Prove I've been there. Prove it. You can't, because I ain't never done it. You can't prove nothing that never happened. You can't prove something that never happened. So you're lying right now.
Show the judge. I had a conversation with this man. I told him the law enforcement officers are involved in this, FBI is involved in this. You need to back down and do something else. We kept on going with it.
You didn't tell me
now
that.
We have information. Basically, you have been charged for cyber stalking our company for harassment, terroristic threats. This is what you're being charged with. With the letter that was sent over to the neighbors, which you have right.
He just lied. Y'all can go watch all my videos. When about threatening Kenny? Go watch all my videos and tell me where I threatened Kenny. Go find my videos and tell me where I threatened Kenny. Anybody? Anybody remember any video where I threatened Kenny? I've never threatened to call the city on him. I never threatened to call his family. I never threatened to call the landlord. I never threatened anything. I attack him for the man he shows us. His actions. I've never made a threat against Kenny or his life. I challenge anybody to find it. Challenge. Find it, Kenny. Find where I threatened you physically. Find where I said I was going to come. Because I told you. In several videos, I could get somebody $100. They would drive me out if I wanted to go see you. I wouldn't have to send you a letter. I could get somebody $100. They'd drive me out there. I don't want to see you. I want you to stop claiming that you belong to God. That's what I want. I don't care about screen paint. That's between you, Crow, and Danny. I ain't gonna do this shit. I care less. I'm satisfied with what I got right now. I don't need you. So why would I care about your company? What do I keep saying? If the man behind the company ain't shit, then the company must not be what? Shit. That's logical. That's common sense. What jury is not going to say, yeah, you're right? If you can't handle your personal life, how can you handle a company? Why are you trying to sell products to other people? If you cheating your landlords, you cheating the gas and electric company, you cheating the phone company, you cheating the internet company, wouldn't common sense say you'll cheat your customers too? Doesn't that make sense? Does that make logical sense to anybody? Look at how you do your family. How would you do people you don't know? Can I make a logical assumption? You keep claiming that you're religious and you believe in God, but you do everything opposite of what God would ever tell you to do. So even your religion is shit. Why wouldn't the company be shit too? I'm just asking the question. I'm asking the question. What's the only thing I ever said about your paint? I said it was too dark. And you've lightened it up some. I gave you credit for that. So, where, sir? do you have anything on me? I also showed how you cheat in your demonstrations. You even admitted in the video you did the other day, you said, I don't have the proper lighting in here. I've been saying that for months. I've been saying that for months. Crow even said it in his last video. That one light he got in there is dark as hell in that garage. But I said that weeks ago. You're not going to find one thing that I said was incorrect. Let's continue.
And here we have basically another additional set of charges behind this, which will land you some jail time, including, again, post office fraud charges, which you use the United States Postal Service to commit this act, this vicious act. So again, additional 20 years and a $1 million fine. So when we looked at your address here, I wasn't quite sure where you were at. I knew you were somewhere in the area because it comes up, but we didn't know exactly where he was at. This is how Jamie messed up. Jamie made an LLC, and this is how we found him. I found him the first time because some customer got mad and he posted the address, but there was no apartment number on it. It was just E, but there was no apartment number. So we didn't know exactly where he was at. We knew what building he was in, we just didn't know the place he was at until he designed the LLC. When the LLC popped up, he gave the exact pinpoint where his address was at, and that's how we were able to serve him. There you go. Now this fellow over here did the same thing that Jamie did. He went in, and when we looked up his address here, and we Googled it, this building over here popped up. Now I've seen this building before. I've seen a video of you a few times coming out of this particular building.
He lied again. He just lied again. Oh, you can't write this shit. You can't write this shit. Do I have a picture of that building? Wait a minute. If I put it, I had to have it. I had to have a picture. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Go to downloads. We're in the building. There it is. Wait a minute. I need y'all to look at something real quick. Look at this building. Do y'all see it? Do y'all see this building? Okay? Let me tell you something. Look, that building like this building. Do you see the walls over here? Look, that building look like this building. I want y'all to take a look. If that building look like the building in front of it. I'll do you one better. I will do you one better. Take me to Google. I don't wanna give him no ammunition. Since we so stupid. Give me a second, yeah. All right. Now, we're gonna do a side by side. I'm gonna put the keyboard back now. Hold on. Put the keyboard back. We're gonna do a side by side, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna show you how retarded Kenneth Burns is. Put that one over there. Put that one right there. Blow it up. Now, can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Can everybody see that? The place on the right is where I live. A dual high rise. This is a single high rise. I got low rises or little townhome or whatever y'all call them where y'all live at. Do y'all see that? Do you see any around here? Let me make this full screen. This is 1400. Do you see any row homes? That's 1400 East Madison Avenue. This is where I live. Do them buildings look anything alike? Do those buildings look anything alike? I'll bring the other one back. Do those buildings look anything alike? Do y'all understand? Do the buildings look anything alike? Do you understand? Do the buildings look anything alike? Kenny, you dumb motherfucker. You ain't never seen me come out this building. Take a look at the building. Now, let's go to my wallpaper. You can close that now. Take a look at the wallpaper. I'm at the reception in between the two buildings. You can look in the window pane. You can see that's the other building right there, showing up in the window pane. You can see it right there. You can see the reflection right there. The other building is over here. It's two buildings, identical. They are identical on either side. Two on either side. Registration building in the middle. We got low rises. Look at all the space. Go back to the other picture. See any space? They don't look a damn thing alike. You fucking retard. Can I tell you, he's a fucking retard. Now, I ain't shown you. I didn't have to show you, but I showed you where I live. Why am I confident enough to show you where I live? Because I know you can't connect any of that stuff to me, you dumb motherfucker. Now you know where I live. I just showed it to you. Guarantee you won't nobody call me. I guarantee you won't nobody call. We can go look at any. I got another window open? Yeah. Let's scroll down. Go to live stream. Let me scroll down. I want to go back to when we was on the bike. Should have went to the 360 video. Damn. That's what we need. We need a 360 video. I'm going to show my apartment building. And show me leaving it. That's what we doing, y'all. Hold on. Best way to do it is when I'm on the bike. But we need to go back. I'm trying to find that 360 video. Before we started using the scooter. All right, here we go. In the thumbnail, right in front of the building. We actually in the house.
Oh, what is that? It's amazing how much I get them paid.
Uh-huh. This 360 video is so heavy. All right, I went too far. But there are the low rises. And then. Here we go. All right, y'all. I'm riding up to the building. Now look at the balconies. I ain't gonna tell you which building I live in, but I live in one of these. You'll see in a minute. I turn in the driveway. Dual high rises. Y'all see that? Dual high rises with low rises down the bottom. Y'all see that, right? There's the reception building. That's where I'm standing at in the photo on my wallpaper. I'm in front of this building right here, right? This is the reception building, right? You go in, you go that side to go up there, you go that side to go up there. It's connected, right? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that the balconies are small and they blue. Y'all see that, right? But do y'all see the low rises at the reception building? That's where I live. Y'all see that, right? Now let's go back to this building. Cause I ain't gonna tell you which building I'm in, cause you don't need to know, but I'm in one of them buildings. Let's go back. Where him to the picture? Did I close it? Did I close the pictures? Wait a minute. Did I close the pictures? There's the reception building. You see one building there. But, hold on a second. Now, does that building look anything like that building? Anybody? 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 That building, Kenny Burns, if you watching, sir, if you are watching, sir, does that building look anything like that? Can I show you again? Just to be sure, with your little pea brain. Can I show you? And we got 360. I can show you. Dual high rises with low rises. Dual high rises surrounded by low rises. And that's me right there. And that is where you see me on my wallpaper. That's me, right there. That's the reception building. I've shown you from the front, from the back. Tell me how that look like that. I'll listen. Anybody want to talk to me? I'll listen. Anybody want to talk to me? I just proved that I don't live at 1400 Madison. We caught him in a lie. He said, I've seen you come out that building. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. My buildings have blue on them. Those buildings are burgundy. That's one building. So you're a liar. Kenneth Bird is a liar. We just caught him in a lie.
Building right here, but you know, I didn't take it. Could be a friend, it could be seeing a family, it could be anybody at the end of the day. But it's funny because now it confirms because a letter that came in has the address, and when you look on Google, this building comes up again. And now you came back in and said 360 video, that's Rod, Lord, and put my name at the bottom. Now we know exactly.
Yeah, I'm making fun of you. I've been asking you for weeks. Because you told them that your lawyer has contacted me and chunked me down. And I understand. And I'm not going to say anything about you anymore. You lied to the people and told them that. You fucking lied the same way you just lied and said, you seen me come out that building. The same way you just lied and you said, you seen me, I've never been in that building. You just told me, you told us that you saw me come out of that building. You dumb motherfucker. You gotta be the dumbest idiot on earth. So, I got you lying about 4 or 5 times on me. 4 or 5 times. You keep lying. You keep saying we had conversations. That's not with me. You say I sent you a letter, but it's stamped Milwaukee. I live in Maryland. Do you not understand that somebody from another state picked a high rise at random and put Bro Dash Derek Williams on that letter and used this address? There is no Bro Derek Williams. Derek Williams is a football player. Do you not understand, Kenny? They're making you look stupid. You spending your time coming after this fake Derek instead of coming after the people. You spending your time coming, you still saying Mr. Williams. I've told you several times, my name ain't Williams. Crow know my name, Because he said it in the video. Why don't you know it? Why don't you know it, Kenny? Now, I showed you where I live. And I guarantee you, if security tell me that somebody downstairs looking for Derek Williams, I'm going to file charges of stalking and harassment. When I've told you several times, that's not me. And you won't believe it. Maybe you'll believe it when you get court papers. Because if somebody come, which I doubt, but I showed you where I live at now. If somebody come and asks security downstairs, there's a Derek Williams, and they come and they say, we know your last name ain't Williams, but we know you do the YouTube. Somebody looking for Derek Williams. I'm going to start saying, what can I do to file charges? Because then you be stalking me. I've not come to your address. I haven't sent you anything. I haven't came to your YouTube page. I haven't came to your website ever. I'm not stalking. But if you send somebody to my address with this bullshit, that's stalking. Especially when I got video after video after video proving to you that it's not me, and you still keep doing it. What's the court going to say, sir? What's the court going to say, Kenny? What's the court going to say? Why do you think I'm flaunting that building at you? I'm throwing it in your face. And I'm telling you, I've never lived there. That's not me. Yes, it is. It's you. It's got to be you. I need it to be you. God damn it, I need it to be you. Because you keep making these videos and you're hurting my feelings and I got to stop you. What do you think the judge is going to say? You're stalking. I've never sent anything to you. Ever. Was in your chat one time and you blocked me. So I'm blocked from your chat. I've never come back. In any of your videos, I've never come back. Fuck you. As far as your channel goes. We only entertain ourselves. People like to hear me talk about you. That's why I do it. I pity you, you fool. I make good views off you, you fool. But you so hurting your feelings. Because you know I'm telling you the truth. And you don't want to hear truth. You addicted to screen paint. And it's ruining your life. We see the evidence of it. Because I say it, I should be sued when I'm only reporting what I see. Make that make sense? You can't. Nobody will see it the way you see it. You're going to lose. Let's continue listening to the retard.
Exactly where you're at. So guess who we're going to be reaching out to? I'll be reaching out to you. Well, I won't be reaching out. My lawyers will be reaching out. I can get involved in that. My lawyers will be reaching out to the person who owns the building.
Go ahead.
We'll be reaching out to him and letting them know that we need your information. Police will be reaching out to him and let them know they need your information. Because you have criminal charges that are being filed against you due to the fact that you committed criminal acts from the building, which means it's a violation of your lease, which means you will receive an eviction notice.
How is... if somebody goes to a post office and mail a letter, what they got to do with where they live? Me making videos of you is not a crime. I can make a video on whoever I want to, but I don't live there. You would have to contact the people here. And I'll be sure to go downstairs and let them know. If you hear anything about a Kenneth Bird or anything about YouTube. Put them people out. Don't even entertain them. I'll be sure to tell them that. So I'll cut you off at the pass. But now you got to get to work. Now I came and told you. I showed you. And if you still stupid enough to try it, to search for a person that doesn't exist, I've already done the research. I'm like your lazy ass. I found every Derek Williams in Maryland. Everyone. The closest one to my age lives on Bonaparte. The closest person to my age. And he's older than I am. So, try to find Derek Williams. That Derek Williams you're looking for, one of Crow's people made that person up to make you look stupid. And guess what? You look stupid. You look stupid, sir. Are you having fun? I am.
Doing dumb stuff. Got it right there. So I'm going to go in, print that up, send it over to the Alabama police so we have the additional information, and then they can start their investigation exactly where to go start to go find him. Too easy. That's why I said, you guys are your worst enemies. You are. I don't have to do much. I never have to do much. When I came in here to basically get the screenshot of Soloway 5.
And hold on. You got another problem. You got another problem. That shot is from a distance. That shot is from a distance. That is a shot from a distance. That shot that we're looking at right now, this picture was shot from a distance. I want y'all to understand something. This was shot from a distance. When have I ever showed my building from a distance? You see me riding up to the building or riding away from the building, my building. When you see me give you a shot from a distance. Because it's two buildings. One of them's on the inside, away from the entrance. There's no way for me to drive up on the bike and give you a shot like that. The other building, when I'm coming up to the light, it's to the side. I can't give you a shot like that from the bike. So, this photo, you'll never match this photo to me ever in any of my videos. You'll never match that photo, sir. I'm just more evidence. It's nearly impossible for me to get that shot riding by on a bike. And I have never ridden down the side of either building on my mobility scooter. You will never get a side shot of my building. Of my building. This ain't my building. But you'll never get a side shot like that. You literally would have to get out. And the distance, the low rises block the building. You can't get it from that distance without the low rises being in the way. There's no way I came out of this building and took a shot. My building had surrounded by low rises. Where the low rises at? The low rises will block the building. Just answering the question. The low rises will block the building. I don't want to delete it. Hold on, hit the escape button. Escape button not working either? There we go. It's full screen. How I get it out of full screen? I don't want to delete it. Can I drag it down? Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't want to
This
leave.
image he had to begin the lawsuit for him, I looked over and saw this and I was like, you can't be that stupid. Like, you really can't be that stupid. But
You can't be that stupid.
He's that stupid. And it shows it's fresh. It was 3 hours ago when he shot the video.
I didn't shoot the video 3 hours ago.
That's the building that came up. There were a couple houses, a dozen houses across the street, and there was this building over here. And when the map came up, it didn't pinpoint exactly where. It just showed the middle of the street. And I saw the big building over there. I said, I think he's over there.
Well, you had to be stupid because it says 1400. And I was able to look on the Google Maps and I saw it was the buildings on the other side were odd. So apparently that's 1400. Dumbass. You can't be this stupid.
When you did video, guess what? You pointed at the building. So we know where you're at.
I pointed at this building. You hear him lying? Do y'all hear this man lying? He lying. He delusional. Go ahead and tell the cops that. Go tell the cops that. Go tell that lie. Knock yourself out. I pointed at the building. There's no reason for me to ride down the side of one of the buildings. The other one has grass all the way around it. I don't ride my bike in the grass. I don't ride my scooter in the grass. The only way to get a shot of that side of my building is to go through the grass. There's also steps. If I wanted to go down by the low rises and get a shot of it, I'm not good enough to ride a bike down steps. And I definitely wouldn't take a scooter down the steps. But knock yourself out. I'm gonna take me a whiz.
Go in and contact your property management or whoever owns the unit, and just basically, we got your name, we got your first name, we got your last name.
No, you don't.
Just go out and figure out where you're at.
No, you don't.
That's it. It won't be hard to track you down.
No, you don't.
I've seen police track down people with less information. You guys gave us some information. It's not hard to find you. All right.
He's dreaming.
Let's begin the process of getting this done.
He's dreaming.
Get ready because I have lawsuits to file. Gentlemen, I do expect to see you in court. Mind you, if you don't show up, you lose your court case, okay? So if you decide that, you know what, I'm not going to show up, I'm not going to take the airline trip, you got to come down here to Pennsylvania. That's where you're being sued at. So you don't want to take the trip to come down here Just keep in mind, you still lose your lawsuit. All right, I'll go up to the top building where I need to
I'm
go.
gonna take me a
and I'll
whiz.
file an
Like, y'all listen to this,
execution
man.
Which means I have a debt collector to come get your stuff. So in a few days, you're gonna have a couple police officers pop up at your front door in a huge van to take your stuff, or truck, whatever you gotta do during the day, flatbeds, whatever you gotta bring up to take your stuff, and they're gonna start removing your stuff off your property. So you will get a notice that all this is going to happen, that you've been sued, that you failed to show up in court, that you lost your lawsuit. If you want to appeal, knock yourself out. But I doubt you are, because if you were scared to show up the first time, you're not going to show up the second time. No matter who you bring at the end of the day, it's not going to help you at all. The reason why you're not going to show up, and I'll tell you why, because you have criminal charges that are filed against you. That's why we know you're not showing up. You will show up for the criminal charges. If you don't, you'll get a bench warrant on you. So I would advise you show up for those. But for the lawsuits, most people, if they have criminal charges already pending against them, they're not going to show up for the lawsuits. That's why we decided to go file the lawsuits first, and we have the criminal charges already set in stone. So that way, when we get ready to file, there's a likelihood you're not going to show up. And most people are scared that the minute they step foot in Pennsylvania, mind you, you're in a different state, that you could be arrested on the spot. I don't know. I mean, tell you the truth, they can't. This is a warrant for your arrest, but if you don't let stupidity run through your head, knock yourself out. You'll be going home. Just go in, go take a lawsuit, get hit, do what you got to do, and then after that, we execute and take your stuff. And then after that, you'll have to come in for the criminal charges. Now, that right there, I can guarantee you, you're not going home. And some of you will have some really heavy charges on you, so you're not going home. You're going to walk into that unit. If you're lucky, that you are not already locked up in the state that you're in. But keep in mind, once that charge goes through and there's a warrant for your arrest, they're going to come to your property, whatever police officer or whatever district's in your area, and they're going to come right to your address and knock on your door and say, the warrant's sworn out for your arrest, with particular charges, handcuffs on you, take you down to the facility to be processed, and all that they put you through, and put you in the pen over there, a bullpen, or whatever you want to call it, in your neck of the woods. And then from there, they'll make a decision whether or not they give you a bond. You can bail out. That's it. If you can't bail out because there's some really bad stuff in your case, then you're going to stay there. And then what they'll do...
Do y'all hear this man rambling on? Do y'all hear this man rambling on? So, all right, Crow, you and your minions, what's our next move? Because y'all obviously are cracking up right now. Because y'all like this dumb motherfucker. We really have convinced him that there is a Dark Williams. What's the old man on? First of all, there's no Dark Williams in that building. But let's say they start pulling the names of the Dark Williams. There's only a couple of them in my age group. Are they going to go after them? What are they going to do when they get falsely accused? Because once he goes to this building, there is no Dark Williams. That's his first problem. So then they're going to have to go to the white pages, or the police are going to have to look on the computer and look up every Dark Williams. You think they're going to do that? But if they do, say you got a dedicated officer, they'll take the time. They're going to go harass all these people. And what's going to happen when they come back empty-handed, embarrassed, and pissed off at you, Kenny? Because you wasted their time and man hours on some bullshit. You know that there is no Dark Williams. You know that envelope says Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You know this. And you're still rolling with it. That makes you a loser. That makes you a loser. I'm going to blast you all night with videos. I hope you understand. I'm going to blast you all night with videos. Do you not understand? We just going to be nailing you. You lucky the wrestling come on tonight. Because I would just bombard you with video after video after video after video. We going out tomorrow So I'm not going to be able to stay up late. But we're going to blast this dude. We're going to blast him. It's amazing how you caught that video, which that video was shot days ago, not 3 hours ago. YouTube put it up 3 hours ago. But I got a video with that picture up. You didn't notice it. I got a video where we count how many apartments in the building. But you didn't notice it. But your desperate ass see that one. And you notice it. I didn't even know that video was even up yet. Because it took 3 days to make for YouTube to upload it. That video is not new. But I'm just in here tripping. This man really believes there's a Derek Williams. There are so many red flags in that envelope. Especially it being BR period. I've never filled out an envelope, Minister or Bro Derek. You won't find one. Dummy. The fact that it's from Milwaukee. I have a mobility scooter. How the hell could I get to Milwaukee? Just ask questions. I'm just asking questions. Let's get back to the retard.
Those are transfer you to whatever facility they have in the area, whatever prison or jail they're going to send you to, and you will sit there until your court case comes up. When your court case comes up, then you'll be sent over here to Pennsylvania, over here, and over here they'll begin the process, the beginning to start of prosecuting you for the charges that you're being charged with, and you'll have to fight those charges to keep from going to jail. That's pretty much it. If you lose your case, then what's going to happen is, as you're sitting in the courtroom, and they tell you you're sitting in the courtroom and the judge is explaining to you the whole situation, what's going to happen. A man's going to walk behind you. This is the scariest thing ever. A man's going to walk behind you, he's going to put some cuffs on you, and they're going to execute you out the door, and you're going to be up here with us. That's what's going to happen.
You finished?
Waves. Definitely made too many waves.
You finished, bitch?
That's what's going to happen. You'll be up here with us.
You finished, you pussy motherfucker?
Now, you may get a lawyer to fight the trial.
I ain't got to get no lawyer because it ain't me.
Push the trial and over there, but it's not going to happen. It's going to be over here, definitely 100%. Jamie, the stuff he got in trouble too. California has very strict rules, penal code about cyber stalking and doxing and all that stuff.
The most whiniest little bitch. Do it.
It's a little brutal over there. You might be better off over here.
Do it.
Chances are you're probably going to be charged. It could be charged in both, and they can't charge you.
I challenge you. Do it, Kenny.
But I challenge you. It's going to be a bit of a tug of war with this one.
I challenge you. Go ahead. There's no way. You can't charge nobody, bitch.
Over here, so I don't know how that's going to
You can't charge nobody.
Interesting to see right there. So that's it. As you can see, gentlemen, I'm not coming out here joking and laughing. No, I do that one. Basically, I'm having fun and I'm busting you guys for doing dumb stuff. But this is really serious. This is a very, very serious matter.
No, it's not. Not for me.
You guys did the most dumbest things I could ever seen anyone do in the middle of an open case. Jamie had sealed his fate with a death threat in the middle of an open case. How do you think the judge is going to feel about that?
And they're yawning.
They're not going to smile upon it. And then you had a nerve to put the Lehigh Sheriff's Department on here? Like you're making a mockery of the Sheriff's Department here in Allentown? No, it's not going to go well at all, period. So,
listen to this man
charges about your company, so that's good. That gives us enough to challenge your company on other things. This company's being challenged for quite a few things. One of them is fraud. Another one is basically using someone's name to make money. The Frankenstein's going to come up in court. It's definitely coming up in court. Clearly showed that you used a company's name, made money off of them, and didn't pay them any royalties out. And they're going to ask you that. Did you pay them any royalties? Did you get
Is the company complaining? I don't know much about what he's talking about, but just from listening, if the company that supposedly he used the name from ain't complaining, why the fuck do you care? That's my question. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me I'm wrong. Why do you care about what other companies? That's what I keep asking. Why do you care about what other people are doing? I'm going to call Sony for the PSP. If Sony ain't saying shit and don't care, why do you care? You're going to make them care? Because I'm sure the jury, if it is one, is going to say the same thing. Why does motherfucker care about what everybody else doing? What is he doing? How's your company doing, sir? You worried about them. What are you doing? How many have you sold? How many cans of paint have you sold in the past 6 months? You keep talking about what other people doing. What are you doing? They making fun of me and they doing this, but what are you doing? Have y'all sold anything? Yeah. Have you sold anything? You know, I got the new LSE coming out, and I got, the Phantom coming out, and that's I would love to be a fly on the wall in that court case, because if they got a good lawyer, I would have you cry on the stand. I would have the lawyer have you cry on the stand. I would just break your ass down. This broke man that used to be something that ain't shit now, worrying about what everybody else doing because he ain't doing shit. This man keep talking about demonstrations of other people's shit. He gonna buy other people's shit when he ain't got enough money to pay his fucking bills. The man sit there and eat crackers and eat cookies and eat tater chips, and you hear him eating them. You hear the bag crunching as he eating them, because he ain't eating no real food. This broke motherfucker. They can't wait for the beginning of the month so he can get some money in his hands. But the business supposed to give him money. So the business is not supporting itself. It's not supporting Kenny. That's why I say he don't have no business. I got a business, you insulting my... Then why isn't it supporting you? Is it a good business? If it's a good business, you be making screen paint. And you be happy and you would have shit. You don't. You don't have nothing. So now you bitter as you freeze your nuts off in that garage every night. You have to go beg your sister to let you stay. Because you've been in the garage a lot lately, so that must mean that you moved out. Because you supposed to be watching your mother. How you watching your mother from the garage? How you taking care of your mother from the garage? You in the garage all day. So did you move back there? Did you move back there? See, the one thing you don't understand is, and this might not make sense to some people, but it makes sense. The longer you in that garage, the more content I get. Why would I want to have you put out the garage? Where's my content? Why would I want to send something to your neighbors? Why would I want to call the authorities and tell them a grown man trying to live in a garage with no plumbing, no heating, no toilet? I'm getting content off your dumb ass. If I do that, I get no more content. It's to my benefit for you to stay there. It's to my benefit for you to keep skipping on these landlords. That's more content. It would help you straighten up to call the authorities on you. It would help you to alert the neighbors and your landlord. It would help you. I'm in this for the content. Why would I want to get you kicked out of the garage when I'm getting so much content off you? Let that marinate for a second. Because right now, you can't compete with everybody who sells screen paint because you got no money to make none. Right now, you are not a threat to them because you can't make anything. You can't sell anything. They're getting all this, the little bit of sales, they're getting them because you can't deliver anything. You claim you got this new technology. Where is it? When you knew that you were getting thrown out by Huyin, whatever, court, whatever, Guyen, whatever, why you didn't start selling the technology then? You had a sale, and with the sale, you could only get a $500 a month garage? You're not making money. You are so passionate about something that back in the day gave you something back. 2023 is giving you nothing. It's costing you. You got no place to live. You're homeless. A garage is not a home. A home must have a bathroom, a kitchen. You have neither. It must have running water, plumbing, to be classified as a home. You basically have a barn. You are no different than somebody on a farm that got a barn, they got the chickens in there, and got the cows in there. You living like an animal. You are basically living like an animal. But you come get in front of that little monitor every day and you try to tell us that you're the greatest thing going. We look at you like you the greatest joke. Let's get back to the retard.
Permission to use their name? What are you going to say? Can you show? You have to show a document. You can't say
Still
yes.
snitching.
Everything in that courtroom requires documents. If not, it's basically hearsay. They'll strike it. Strike it clean off the record. You have to be to show some kind of document on everything you're talking about. And gentlemen, I can go back and I can dig up files on you from your YouTube channel where you made statements about body gel. Things that you thought that were long gone off your account. Now I'm gonna give you a little bit of an idea how bad this is going to be. Not an idea, but I'm gonna give you an idea on how much information we got on you. All the things that you thought that you deleted, that you think that we don't have, that would basically clear you, we have.
Can I ask everybody a question? Why does he keep taunting people? Why don't he just do it? Do you understand what I'm saying? If you gonna punch somebody in the face, do you tell them, I'm gonna punch you in the face. 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 You keep saying it month after month after month. By the time you do it, the person is going to start practicing. So that when you do it, they're going to duck and they're going to knock the shit out you. You just do it. You don't keep threatening. The fact that you keep threatening them lets everybody know you full of hot air. You keep threatening shit. Well, you roll with the information you got and have fun. I know I'm not going to have no problems. I can't speak for the other guys. But I know everything I said about you is true. And I got freedom of speech. Everything I said about you was true. Stop doing what you're doing. I won't have no reason to make a video. That's a fact. And when you say, who are you to tell me to start being a man? Who are you to tell Sony to go sue somebody? Who are you to go tell the people that own the Frankenstein monster to go sue somebody? Who the fuck are you? Get it? You can out everybody. But when somebody outs you, you want to sue. Anybody want to explain that? I talk about what you do, bitch. What you show us. I report on it. What you show us. You show us. But you trying to speak for other people. You say that Crow, and Crow's a sorry sack of shit too, but Crow got his minions to gang up and come after you. But you are trying to get Sony and other people to gang up with you. What's the difference, Kenny? What's the difference? Because what if you do contact Sony and they tell you, mind your business? What if you contact the people who have the name Frankenstein and they say, why do you care? Why is your business? Because if they don't give a shit, they're going to want to know, why do you give a shit? What's your angle? What are you trying to do? We never heard of these people. They don't affect our sales. They're in a whole different genre. A whole different league. Well, why do we care what they're doing? And why do you care? Why do you need our help? Go fight your own battle. You won't fight your battle because you can't win it. Every time you say something, somebody want to do something to you. Somebody want to make fun of you. Nobody takes you seriously. You used to be something back in the day. But I don't know what happened. You whine and complain, whine and complain. You say you got all these sales, but yet you whine and complain. If you got sales, fill them. Fill your sales. Get out of that garage. Get you a place for you and that cat. Be respectable. You won't do it. You keep hanging on to this dream that's dragging you down. You just like a junkie saying, I know, I'm falling, but it's going to work. I'm going to be able to. I'm going to make it work. I can handle my drug addiction and still function in society. I can handle my drug problem and still function in society. You ain't functioning, sir. You've been reduced to living in a garage. You've been reduced to living in a garage. You've been reduced to living in a garage. But y'all know, this picture only shows one side of that building. Let me bring down a hammer. I'm going to bring down a hammer. I'm going to bring down a hammer. It should pop right up, because we looked it up a little bit ago. I'm going to bring down the hammer. We're going to close the deal. Make sure I type in Baltimore. Oh, no, I typed in the wrong name. My bad. My bad. That's the water tower. My bad. There we go. I want y'all to look. See, that's the other side of the building. I want y'all to look. That's the other side of the building. Y'all see that? This is the address on that envelope. Now that's the picture we've been looking at, right? Now y'all can see. They got the nice new houses. We still got the old. But y'all can see that's not the building. Right? Just want y'all to see. This is the picture right here that he could have easily went and got from just typing in images. But I want y'all to look. We're going to save the image. Well, it's corrupted. I can't open it? It's corrupted? Understand? Save image. It's saying it's corrupted. All right, hold on a sec. It won't let me use the image. What are you doing? Here we go with the cheating. Where's the image? Here it is right here. Nah, it's corrupted. I don't know if they got a block on it or what. Okay, what about this one? Okay. Now I want y'all to look. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Where's the circle? I'll listen. Where's the circle? Where is the circle? There's a circle to get into my building. Where's the circle? Where's the circle, ladies and gentlemen? That's not a circle. Where is the circle? Y'all see it's a different color building. But I'm asking you, where is the circle? He said he seen me walk out the building. You can't walk out that way. You can only come out this way. Where is the circle? Where he seen me walk out this building at? I'll show you again. And I really shouldn't, but I'll show you again. That's the building in between the two buildings. But I do you one better. And then I'm going to let him figure it out. This is 1400 Madison. Tell me how these buildings look similar. Anybody? Somebody talk to me. Anybody? Somebody talk to me. Anybody want to talk to me? Anybody? And I'm done. So, I've shown you from the front. I ain't shown you from the back. I ain't shown you from the side. They trying to make an idiot out of you. I'll show you again, and we're going to leave it alone. I ain't got to unpause it. There I am. There are the two buildings. One, there's the reservation building or registration building. In the middle, there's two. Okay? And we're going to leave it alone. I've already shown you from the front and from the back. And if you dumb enough to go out there and make an ass of yourself, we dumb enough to cover it. It's good content for me. Good content.
So you know that. All the little secrets, everything that you deleted off your account. And
I did what I had to do.
And tried to bury, we have it. You will see.
Now Crow and them going to try to find my building. Watch. I bet y'all money.
We have stuff dating back for quite a bit. Now, some of the charges might get thrown out because they may be past statute of limitations.
But we have this video.
What we have already.
To prove.
It's not going to help you. It's not. It really isn't. It's not going to help you. You're still going to get hit either way. Doesn't make a difference. You're still going to get hit. There's no way around it. You're going to get hit. But the one that's going to face the most time, Jamie's going to get the most jail time out of it. He did the most. He just did reckless stuff.
He's still dreaming.
Really, really reckless stuff. He really believes that nothing's going to happen to him. He really honestly believes that nothing's going to happen. He's going to walk out. But this is what happens when you lie a lot. You lie to yourself. You tell yourself that this is not just going to happen. I've seen people go to jail for less.
You've been lying this whole video. You've been lying to us. First you said you never went to a place that wasn't an upgrade. If you're going to tell me an apartment is not a downgrade from a house, you're a fucking lie. Then you said the apartment was the best thing you ever lived in, and you said you would never live in it again, any apartment. So that's not an upgrade if you would never live there again. How is it the best place you ever lived if you never lived there again? That's lie number 2. But you said you've always upgraded. You're going to tell me moving from a house to an apartment to a garage with no insulation, no running water, no heat, no toilet, no sink, no kitchen, no gas line, no address. That, sir, is an upgrade. You lied. You said that you had a 3-car garage that you used to mix your paint products in. Where's the garage at? Because the garage you showed is a 2-car garage that you're living in right now. So you lied again. When you moved in there, we didn't see no tables and stuff for making paint. We just saw your shit in there. So how was that where you was making the paint and stuff at? Remember, you said you do it off site. You didn't do it in the apartment. Because I'm gonna tell you, if you had time to run from Julian Court, and it takes about 6 weeks to get an eviction. You had 6 weeks. And in that 6 weeks, you couldn't get a place. So you already had that garage? And so you just ran there? Or the garage was the best you could do? The garage was the best you could do. Either you had it already, or it was the best you could do. Either way, you look like shit. Because that means you had no money. And you were lucky to already have the garage, or that was the only place you could find that would take you. And so you went there. It was all you could afford. Or the only person that would take you. And we know you lied to the landlord, because the landlord wouldn't let you live there. It's against the law. So the fact that you went in there and tried to make it livable, knowing it's against the law, that proves you're a shitty person. You don't give a fuck about the law. So why are you trying to enforce it on your enemies? It's against the law to run and not pay your landlords, but you continuously do it. It's against the law to not pay your gas and electric. It's against the law to not pay your bills, but you do it. So how can you judge somebody when you breaking the law? You doing the same thing you're accusing them of doing. How are you better? How are you better, sir? You don't even have an address right now. A garage does not have an address. It's not even attached to the house. It's separate. Half of it underground. The front part, anyway. The fact that you thought that you could move into a garage instead of making a deal with the landlord and saying, look, I got my FLE coming out, I'll catch you up, just give me a chance. You ran. And you ran to a fucking garage. So you went from a house to an apartment. You actually went from 2 houses. Heard you had 2 of them. So you ran from one house to another house, then an apartment, and then a garage. That's a downgrade each time. You've downgraded. You ain't upgraded. You downgraded. And you tore up all them people's property, painting on the walls and all that shit. Stuff laying around everywhere. Probably mess up that electrical system with all them wires and plugs. You got stuff plugged in. You destroyed that property and ran. You just leaving a wake of destruction. Now you gonna tore that man garage up, got aluminum foil and cotton balls and all that shit in there, and you gonna run. And leave that man there to clean that mess up before he can run out again. To get your smell out of there. I know it smells like shit. It smells like poop, dookie. You know it, not know it. You leaving a wake of destruction. And you trying to bring your enemies with you. Misery love company. Yeah, I'm going down. But I'm taking down Crow with me. I'm taking down Partey, Silent. I'm taking all you down. I'm taking down a man that don't exist called Mr. Williams. I'm going to take y'all down. What's wrong with you, Kenny? Did somebody hurt you as a child? Did you get molested in jail? Seriously. Were you molested as a child? Did somebody do something to you? Seriously. I'm asking the question. What happened? What happened to you in jail? Did you get hurt? Your family didn't protect you in jail? The hoo-ha! They didn't protect you in jail? You got your manhood took? And now you don't care anymore? Did they turn you? Did you get turned out? Are you a down low bro? And you too ashamed to admit that you got raped in jail and you liked it? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You too ashamed to admit that you like men now? But you know it's not accepted in society? You know your family already at that wit's end with you. You tell them you fruity now, they might told you this on you. So now you alone, and you just lashing out, trying to hurt everybody. That what you doing, sir? I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Kenny. All the jokes aside, and all the seriously, get some psychiatric help. Get some psychiatric help. Well, let me say it for you in plain English. Do you need mental help? Are you having nightmares about being molested in jail? About being raped in jail? Is that what it is? Is that your issue? That's why you walk around with them big knives. You're afraid somebody gonna take your booty out. I'm asking you. Point blank. Is that why you so defensive? Is that why you so sensitive? You're afraid somebody gonna find your secret out? Your secret that you like men? That you like being raped in the jail? Is that your issue? I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Because the fact of the matter is, I don't have to make videos on you. But I do it. But I can pull my channel up. Give me a second on the bottom phone. I can tell you, yesterday, I got a 549 view video off of you. I got a 73 view video off of you. Off the football. Yesterday, I made 3 videos. I got 2.3K, 137, and a 2.1K. I made a video. In general, I got 40. I made another video. I got 163. I made a video on the wrestling. I got 506. I made another video on the wrestling. I got 95. I made a video on you. I got 15. Video on you. I got 23. I made a video on the Ravens. Only got 23. Made a video on Tony Khan. I got 8. I made a video of me at the market saying, well, I want to ever see you at the market, Kenny. I got 18. I made a video showing off my tricked out mobility scooter that I'm sitting on right now. I got 276 views. Made a video about you. I got 14. Another video about you. I got 259. Another video about you. I got 56. Another video about you. I got 332. Another video about you. I got 33. Another video about you. I got 513. Another video telling Crow about the hand test. We got 16. I made another video. Made 96. Another video. 20. I made a video about the wrestling. I got 535. Video of me at the hospital. I got 490. Another video of me at the hospital. I got 168. Another video of me at the hospital. These are shorts. I got 444. Another one, I got 85. Me on the bus on the way to the hospital, I made a video, 499. I made a video to you, 428. Another video to you, 466. I made a video on the football, 539. I made another video on the football, 656. Another video on the football, 1.7K. Another video on the football, 180. Another video on the football. This was Sunday. I got 668. I got 5. Then I got 608. Video on the wrestling from Saturday. I got 559. Video showing that our channel reached 1,106 subs, 63, 37, and 54. Video on you, 594. Video showing the white level because I bought the we went back to the black technology. 10 views. Video on the wrestling, 273. Another video on the wrestling, 564. Another video on the wrestling from last Friday. I got 2.8K. I showed you me eating breakfast. 14 views. Talking about you again, 16 views. Talking about you again, 13 views. Talking about you again, 580 views. Do you understand? I don't get a hit for every video. But if I can get 2 videos above 500 views a day, to me that's doing good. We're doing thousands of views a day. I'm becoming more successful at this. You, on the other hand, are becoming broker, having less, being a bum. You see that because you have a pause, that 360-degree video only has 9 views. I wonder where that video is now. Is it still 9 views? No, it didn't climb to 21. My stuff climbed. It's so exciting. I don't know why the camera not focusing. There it is. It's so exciting. It's exciting to see my numbers climb. If I don't get at least 2,000 views a day, I'm disappointed. You selling your screen paint, if you don't get 10 orders a day, you should be disappointed. If you're not succeeding, why are you doing it? If you're not succeeding, why are you doing it? You don't think it's discouraging when I do a video and only get 3 views? But I wait. And I turn around, it's up to 50. I turn around again, it's at 100. But see, I don't do one video, I do several of them. The same way you don't do one paint, you got several of them. But my videos are being watched. For everyone that's bad, one come along and make it worth it. Where's that for you at? Where's that for you? For every day you don't get a sale, the next day you should get 5. If you're not doing that well, why are you fucking with it? I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. Man to man. You got to go through all this to make a sale. Is it worth it? Just asking the question. Is it worth it? Why don't you go to God and ask him what he wants you to do? But this ain't it. This ain't it. It ain't working out for you. When you were doing good, you should have saved your money up. And you could have went and did something else. But instead, you stuck. That's why you're a loser. I'm sorry, you're a loser. You can get mad at me all you want, you're a loser. I'm telling you to your face, you're a damn loser. You don't like it? What you gonna do about it, punk? You gonna keep snitching? Snitch me out. I told you, I got 24 different channels. I can switch channels and still keep roasting the hell out you. I got 2 Instagram channels. I can go roast the hell out you. 2 Facebook channels. I can go roast the hell out you. I got 2 Chinese websites that Google can't touch. The Chinese government can't even touch them. Japanese government can't touch them. Because they got it set up, they can't be touched. I can go there and roast the hell out you. And can't nobody do nothing. And call you everything in the book and do everything I want. Can't nobody do nothing. So, you don't intimidate me, you don't scare me. You come in here whining like a little bitch. Don't intimidate me. Till somebody knock on my door. Or till I get a letter. Or a phone call. I ain't paying your bitch ass a bit of mine. Understand that. You don't intimidate me, sir. You keep saying somebody not smart. You're not smart. Because you keep showing your hand. I baked you. Don't you understand that I knew what I was doing when I used that photo? Because I've already used it. And I showed it. I baited you. Thank you. Thank you. While I was doing this live stream, and I didn't even notice it, I picked up 3 subs. You helping me to be more successful while you failing. How does that make you feel? As a man, how does it make you feel to know you're making me more successful? My last 2 live streams, I've averaged 8 people because of your dumb ass. You're making me successful. I'm smart enough to use you to grow. But you're not growing. You're not growing, Kenny. Why don't you take some time and meditate and understand that what you're doing is not working. You're doing everything the wrong way. That's why it ain't working for you. You're doing it the wrong way. And it catches up with you. Karma is the beat. Rock bottom should have been when you got put out that apartment. When you ran. That should have been rock. The first time you did it should have been rock bottom. The second time, the third time. Now the 4th, 5th time. That should have been rock bottom. But you're not bottoming out. You still keep going further and further, further. You don't hit your bottom. Maybe you need to be locked up again for you to hit bottom. What's going to happen when they find out that you living in that garage again? Are they going to file charges on you? Are they going to throw you out in the street? Is your sister not going to take you in? What are you going to do then? I'm asking. Hopefully, you're not staying in that garage overnight. Hopefully, she allows you to come back there and sleep. I'm hoping. For your sake. For the cat's sake. I'm hoping. But your sister must be a patient woman to deal with a retard like you. When her kids are grown, if she got any. But she got a big kid named Kenneth Bird. She got to look after. I wouldn't want to put my sister through that. I just reacquainted with her. She and I were so close growing up. We were apart. It felt like something was missing. Now that we back together, it's like I'm whole again. I love to hug my nieces. One of them's named after me. My little girl is named after me, but she only lived 40 days. But I still have a namesake. Thanks to my sister. She knows what I'm doing. She knows about you, Kenny. She knows about Crow. She knows that I report on the wrestling and I do the football. And she's very supportive. Some of the times I'll be like, man, I only got 20 views. And she'd be like, just be patient. People still watching the game. Or they still watching the wrestling. Be patient. You made them late. People will wake up. And I wake up the next day. And it'd be 400 or 500 views. Or it'll be 1,000 views. Or 2,000 views. And she's proud of me. When the last time your sister was proud of you? When the last time she seen you into something that wasn't dragging you down? I'm asking you. As a man, when was the last time somebody told you they was proud of you? You know how good it make you feel. For your family to be proud of you. And I think you're losing. And I think you ain't got nothing on the ball. I remember when we hit that 10K video and I showed it to her. And she said, all you made so far this month was $5? I said, yep, YouTube don't pay that much. And she was like, it's better than nothing. And I said, you're right. And you know how good it felt to show her that we were at $11, that I more than doubled that money in 2 weeks? You know what it felt like? She said, you doing the damn thing. Go ahead, boy. That meant the world. Has anybody told you that, Kenny? When the last time somebody was proud of you? When was the last time somebody was proud of you? We've never got more than $5 off YouTube in a month. And we had $11.35. Some people say that's not a lot of money. That's more than double what I've done. And I've been monetized since 2019. And since 2019, I've only got 2 checks from YouTube for $100. But we might get one within a year. I say probably February, maybe March. I'll get my next one. My last one was the July before last. So it won't be 2 years again. July coming around now would have been 2 years. I think we're going to get that check at the end of January or mid-February. If I keep this up, we just might get that check. And I'll have $100 and maybe I'll buy another projector with it, or maybe I'll give it to my nieces and nephews. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I'll have the option to decide what I want to do with it. You don't have the option to do anything. If somebody ordered 5 cans of paint right now, could you produce it right now? You would have to tell them they would have to wait until next month till you got your check. And then you would have to run out and get the ingredients. So you don't have a business. You have a business on the website, but you don't have a physical business because you can't do no physical work. So when I say you ain't got no business, where am I lying? I'm asking you, where am I lying? When I tell you that you claim God, God wouldn't back you. As long as you're doing what you're doing, God can't back you. If you're not covered by the blood of Jesus, God can't stand to look at you. That's a fact. If you're not shielded by the blood of Jesus, God needs to look through Jesus' blood to even look at you. If you're not shielded by Jesus' blood, if he's not in you working, you don't have no relationship with God. So when you say that, you're a fucking lie. You keep claiming God. Let's get back to the retard.
For way less than what you guys just did. And then we have hardcore substantial evidence on top of that. So that's it. As I told you before, when I was sitting in the laundry room of my sister's house and you guys were running and carrying on, I said 2024, it's not going to be a good year. Because we already was getting set up to get this ready in December to get things ready for court.
So, man, I had to keep stopping. He keeps saying this stupid as shit. So, while you were living in his laundry room, instead of planning on how you was going to get out of it, you were planning on how you going to file lawsuits. You know how dumb you sound. You are a loser, man. You a loser.
Yep. So when we go to court, you're going to see something. You're going to see a bunch of people coming with all these brown boxes. That'll be your stuff right there. Yeah, we can show history of you guys carrying on for decades, just acting up and carrying on. Even with Jamie. If Jamie gets up in court and says, hey, he never warned me, he didn't tell me anything. Oh, yeah, we did. We sent him a certified letter right to his address. We gave him the opportunity, and my lawyers did reach out to him and send him a cease and desist letter about the Crystal Edge technology screen. You're actually being brought up on charges on that too. That involves that too. So, gentlemen, Jamie, understand that when we go to court, it's not for what you think it is. It's actually multiple charges in there against you. There's one where they have an incident report for calling the police using the name Mike Gonzalez. Like, come on, like we can both see it's the same person, and it came from California. And you used the handle Lost Saying God. Yeah. Suspicious packages that popped up. You get blamed for that too, because remember, you triggered the rumor off that caused the package to get here, so they charge you with that too. What was the other incident? Some other dumb nonsense he did at the end of the day. Oh yeah, contacting the landlords and places we lived at. We have all those emails. Did you know that? All of them. Every last one of them. We got them all. Yeah. So So that'll be getting used against your court. That you went out and you contacted other people, some with even death threats. And the people over at the what's it called? This is a very known woman in Allentown. She's known down here. So it gets out that you went in and you threatened this building that basically does charity work to feed and help people out, and you went down and to maliciously attack this woman so they can get them scared enough to let us go. Yeah, not gonna go well. Gonna get a lot of jail time. A lot of jail time. So this is not the time. I try to explain to you, gentlemen, at the age that you're at, you're grown men and women. I'm sorry, not saying any women involved.
This man can't keep a damn
You're
house.
grown men. You're sending me emails like, "Oh, you're a doo-doo head and you're stupid." You're grown.
This is a grown-ass man
sending this nonsense at the neck. Grown men doing this dumb stuff.
Grown man, yeah.
There's no excuse
56,
for it.
57 years
You're
old.
grown men acting like that. That's supposed to be funny at the end of the day. That got you sued. Yeah. You got about $10 million to pay me back? You don't have $10 million, do you? You got $5 million? You got $500,000? You don't have that. We know you don't have
How
it.
much money in your pocket?
So, guess what? If you don't have the money to pay me up front, then guess what? We start taking stuff. And the first thing we take is your house. You'll come in, clean everything out of it, put all your stuff in the van, take it down to an auction house to be sold off.
Listen
pay
to
my
him.
money.
He dreaming.
And then they'll come by and they'll take your house. You'll get a letter telling them that you have so many days to be evicted, to be removed off your property because it's no longer yours anymore. It belongs to me. Your car out there, they'll come in there with a lift, they'll drive it up on the lift, they'll take it away. And you'll be sitting out there homeless with nothing. Because you did something extremely stupid, like that. That got you slammed with a lawsuit.
I want to hear him say he's taking my scooter.
Yeah. Dumb stuff. But even worse, a lawsuit would be a beautiful thing at the end of the day because now you're getting jail time.
Because I'm getting a new one in a couple months.
I would take a lawsuit any day than do jail. I already did it already, but that's what I would do. I'd rather take a lawsuit any freaking day. Because now your whole life, your mental state, your physical state, all that's going to completely change once you walk into that environment. Your whole world is completely changed. Yeah. And then y'all continue to do dumb stuff. So, little message to you, Mr. Wake. I would advise you chill. I would advise you to. You're already in enough trouble already. You got an open case on you now. So if anything pops up, guess what? It's going right before the judge. It's going to be files to be charged against you, and we'll have you on an open case committing a crime. And you don't want that. I'll tell you what I'm going to find very interesting. They're going to snitch on each other left and right. It's going to happen. They're going to snitch on each other left and right. They're going to get them interrogation rooms and start having conversations with them. Who started what? Who sent what? Where did it start from? Where did it all came from? Jamie's going to get hit with everything. And I guarantee you, either they're all going to gang up and on him and basically accuse him of everything, which is chances are is probably going to happen. But at the end of the day, this is not going to help you. They're probably going to have you testify against him that, look, who conspired.
All right, so I'm getting bored. You keep saying the same shit over and over again.
And I guarantee you.
Boy. And I got to call Mobility, y'all. I'm going out tomorrow. I got to call them. So let me figure out where I'm going to go tomorrow, and then I'll call Mobility. And I'll be coming with videos. Like I said, I'll have my wrestling review up. So I hope that y'all enjoyed this. I know I did. I've never met somebody so delusional. I find them funny and sad at the same time. I really do. But I would love to see who this Mr. Williams is from Milwaukee. I'm dying to know. Because I don't know how he going to trace somebody from Milwaukee. Because anybody can write a name and address on an envelope. But it's got to be stamped from where it came from. And it's possible. That Crow could have wrote that, printed it out, sent it over somebody through email, and they printed it out. That's possible. But that ain't my problem. I ain't got nothing to do with that. All that stuff y'all heard him say, I ain't got nothing to do with it. The only thing he could come at me with when he find out who I am is I make videos on them. And so what? I ain't told not one lie. That's the only thing he can do. That's all he can do. That's the only thing he can do. Because when they see how he talks about other people, I'm going to say, why can't I talk to you? I'm not threatening them. He's threatening other people. Why is he allowed to come on YouTube and threaten other people? I'm not threatening them. But he's threatening other people. Taking their houses, getting them divorced, having them locked up. He's threatening and constantly threatening it. Just pounding it. Why can't I talk about him doing it? Simple question. Simple question. All right, y'all. Minutes about that. Let me call Mobility. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Figure out what do we need. To be honest with you, do we really need anything? We still got another pack of chicken. We still got the fish. Is there anything we need? I'm trying to think if there's anything I need. Christmas is Monday. I guess we can go hit the market and be ready for Christmas, I guess. What's the date? The 22nd, 23rd, 24th is New Year's Eve. So yeah, I guess I should go out tomorrow and get it over with. Then that way I ain't gotta worry about going out on Christmas. You know. My niece will come pick me up for the gift exchange. I hope my sister's gift get here. My nephew got his, but hers hasn't come yet, and I'm really concerned that hers hasn't come yet. I hope it comes by tomorrow. If not, it won't be till after Christmas because of the holidays. I'm really sad about that. But anyway, y'all, Minutes About Dark. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope I entertained y'all. We did 5 hours and 18 minutes. Wow. Well, that's good. We ain't go over 6, so I can edit it if anything is wrong in it. So, all right, y'all. Minutes About Dark. I'm out. Thanks for coming by. Thanks to, let me take the chat here real quick. Let me shout out people that chatted. This Obama phone so slow. Shout out to Rock Bottom. Shout out to Superman Clark Kent. And Kenneth Homeless Bird. Like I said, we didn't even know about the video. But Kenneth Homeless Bird told us about it. So, all right, y'all. Minutes Above Dark. I am out. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. And we are out.